unit this time, considering we just started.
Anyway, hi everybody.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello, all of you Koopa Troopas and Koopa. What was the word that I used earlier? Resembling Troopas.
All of you who are up to misbehaving, we're making the Mushroom Land need saving.
Abusing. Other word. They get killed
Anyway.
by the Mario Brothers, so that's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, hopefully you guys are doing well. I think we're doing okay as well.
Hello to Blue Gamer 64/Melody and Para the Cow. Not sure if
Oh, you're not gonna
Melody's
say
still here, but thank you for showing up.
you're not gonna say hello to the two of us?
Oh, hi, you two.
Well, hello. Thank you very much.
Those are really
Hello.
weird eyebrows. With that smile. And Joy, stop frowning. We're supposed to be happy.
Sorry.
Also,
I couldn't
what's wrong with
resist.
your mouth to frown like that?
If I need to adjust it a little bit.
Today I played Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends for 7 hours straight. Sounds like a good day.
That's a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, I guess. You must enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 a lot in that case.
Why do you have two sets of eyes?
I guess maybe just getting with the times, getting accidentally upgraded with extra eyes.
Oh god.
Oh god.
What's the
Anyway,
problem?
I definitely haven't died a lot.
Yeah.
Actually,
you see that one doesn't that one doesn't A5. This game actually counts your deaths 10 times, so he's only died 108 times. The 5 was just a half death.
Yeah, I only died half a time. I'm only mostly dead. Insert
But yeah, you
Princess
should be-
Bride line here.
Don't you remember? You should be proud of your death count. So, and if anything,
Hey,
What'd
stop
you say,
saying that,
Joy?
Joe. Go ahead.
what was
Joy,
that?
can you please repeat what you said?
I'm just saying that you know it's a thing. It's a thing that like you know they're telling you to be proud of your death count. So if anything, it should be higher.
Did you beat the game? Nope, I have one chapter left according to the lizards.
And also, Joey.
Yes.
Stop saying that Ashley died more than she did. She only died 108.5 times. Why, Ashley?
You don't have to spread propaganda, you know.
It's only 108.5 deaths.
Yeah.
But a death is a death. You can't say it's only a half.
There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Yeah, but there's nothing that can only partially kill you in this game.
Don't worry, Damien, I died like 10 times more than you.
The partial death was when Damien quit in the middle of a chapter accidentally, which made it to where it counted as a half death.
Exactly. See, Minnie has my back. Why don't you?
That's not how that works. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry. I just can't lie. Okay.
But you're lying by saying all this.
But
Wait,
it's not a lie. I'm telling the truth.
If it's the summit, then doesn't that mean we already won?
No, we gotta climb up to the summit. You know.
Then why is it called the summit? Every other chapter's been named after what you were, where you were.
Well, you will be at the summit during the summit.
Why aren't I there the whole time?
As you remember how the last chapter ended, right?
We ascended to the top, right?
Not exactly.
If someone ever thinks they are bad at a game, they can take comfort in knowing that I am worse.
Yeah, I should just probably get other games better at than you think you are.
I love the soundtrack.
Oh, we actually get our own little artwork for this chapter.
It
Yep.
is a very nice little bit of artwork, isn't it?
And I like the song as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot the pink hair.
Yep, you can dash twice.
You're going to have to use this power.
So pink-haired trans girls can triple jump.
Apparently.
This is why.
Give me a sec, I need to go dye my hair.
You don't need to do that.
This is one of the. This is one of the hardest chapters in my opinion. Mostly, well, like hardest chapters of A-sides in my opinion, because it actually makes you use your second dash a lot, which makes it to where there's more complex puzzles.
I am one of the best BTD6 players in in the world. All other games I am dog shit at. I can't tell which game that's an acronym for.
I think it's Bloons Tower Defense 6.
Ah.
Oh, I was going to explain, but it's fine.
Well, first room and already dead. This is a good start.
Well, I mean, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. This room is just teaching you that you have more than one dash, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, come on!
Luckily, it takes you to the end of that one.
Oh, I get both of my dashes back. This is very precarious.
I'm going.
That looks like something I should be able to jump to. I'm going on estrogen in a few weeks. Do you think it will give me a double jump? Be sure to tell me.
I honestly have no idea.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, there's been times where I feel like it'd be nice to have a double jump. Just there's a lot of steps required.
Are you saying you don't want to take the steps, Jay?
What was that?
Are you saying you don't want to take the steps?
Perhaps not.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm so excited. And as you should be.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
That looks dangerous.
This one's gonna be a bit hard to get through, but I think you got it.
No!
There we go. Not.
It's gonna be,
I kind of made it.
Tricky, but it's gonna be a little tricky, but hey.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. You're probably gonna want to dash exactly straight up for this one.
I'm trying to. But I keep wanting to fix my jump.
Which is an understandable reflex, all things.
Damn it. Feel like going for the second one's gonna be way easier.
You could go for the second one technically, but I believe the first one it would probably be a bit easier.
Well, I almost made it that time.
It almost worked out. Almost.
Yeah, there we go. Damn it, don't lose the jump. There we go. Oh, there are strawberries in this level.
You found something.
And there's also like crystal pieces you might want to get if Joey can direct you to them, maybe.
Yeah, I'll definitely go get out a guide if I did want to direct you to those.
It depends on if you want to be directed to them.
Oh,
Hey,
that was pain.
You at least pretty fast, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you got this.
Damn it! There we go.
Do you feel like getting a guide open for the crystal pieces, Joey?
I could. I guess I could do it. I could do it through Steam or whatever would work. Just.
Oh, I could if you don't really feel like it.
I'm fine to do it and stuff.
Alright then.
Then I just didn't go for any crystal piece because I'm smart.
Yay.
Remember, kids, blue-haired people can't jump at all.
No, that's the thing. Blue people can jump. Blue people can jump normally. They
Oh,
just can't
damn
jump
it!
triple jump.
I nearly made that.
Oh, the thing is that blue-haired people's hair become blue when blue-haired people's hair become brown when they hit like ground.
Or more reddish. I always thought it was red as more like red.
It's like a brownish reddish.
Just gonna... Damn it, this isn't one of those that actually go with you. Can I just go back to the beginning of the room?
You could probably give that a try if that feels more comfortable for you.
I think I tried doing that once and it was like a lot harder than the other way. It seems you're doing that just fine.
Yeah.
Screw you, level.
The level does not appreciate being screwed like this, and now it will find a way to screw you.
Ow.
It will find a way.
How?
You'll never. All I can say is you'll never see it coming.
Joker from Persona 5's gonna come and kill me? I didn't know I was playing Reload.
But will we never
that's
see
the punishment for breaking the rules.
But aren't you?
I thought that
like,
was Rick Astley, Super Boss.
But aren't you a co-commentator, Joey? So why can't you just tell us and help us out here?
It is illegal for me to. So anyway, I believe there's something special in this room. In this, go for. I believe it's after you jump to the third time in this case.
I believe it's the first time, actually. This is the first. That's the second.
That's
this is
my
the
death.
third.
Because I am good at video games. Very good at video games. No mini, it is just red. Also, this room is not hard. Yeah, the rest of that room was easy. I sucked at the game, but I also use keyboard control, so I don't know. Are going to do B, C, D side / farewell.
Probably not. He's probably not.
I'm not gonna
also,
do the sides, but I might try the levels.
Anyway, stop here. Oh, that was too late on that because you were already talking. So we're not going to be going for the jewel pieces here.
I mean, once you got past the strawberry, you did the rest of that level first try, lol. Yeah, true. Anyway, what was the thing, Joy?
The idea is that I was trying to say is that as soon as she to the center, touch
It
the
keeps
spring,
cut.
go.
You keep cutting out.
Okay, give me a sec.
Big.
Okay, so after she goes to the center, after you touch the spring, then you just dash right twice and just ignore her and go over to the ledge, and then the screen will actually scroll a little bit past the ledge, and you'll see the first jewel piece.
Okay.
And the idea is that there's a jewel piece in all these smaller sections of this level, and all the smaller sections of this level, and you need to get all of them in order to be able to get the crystal heart.
Technically, you can still guide him to the west of them, and after after completes this chapter, she can go back to the first one, then go to where she needs to in order to get all of them, to put all of them. So you can still guide her to the rest of them.
I mean, I guess I could.
Does it save in the level if you've gotten it before or not?
Yeah,
That's the thing. I'm not 100% sure. I think it does.
it does. I think I've witnessed it before.
Yeah, Minnie was big when Joy left. You're right.
Yeah, that's what happens. Many absorbed my size, I guess.
He just absorbed the giant nose and became twice as large.
And Mary says, no, it's what Minnie said, actually.
Oh, okay.
And apparently, Para the cow hates Suscat. I don't know what a Suscat is, though.
I don't know what it is either. Do you, Damien?
Nope.
Is it a suspicious cat?
I'd assume... Oh... Okay. I didn't notice the crystal the first time. Wow, 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 wow. Oh god.
I refuse to give in to the virus.
But shy guys.
Joey.
I don't want to give in to the virus.
It's not even a virus, Joey.
I think it is.
Ah, so close to that, to first trying that.
I mean, I could not say it if I really wanted to not say it.
I don't know why she wasn't reading during the transition, though it might have been hard to read on the white background, though I don't know how you could miss the crystal. Queen Beryl is very disappointed.
I don't even know who Queen Beryl is. But yeah, that's one thing I noticed is that it's a lot easier to see stuff when you're just watching the game as opposed to playing it. There's a lot of cases I've noticed where I see something that looks obvious, but when I'm actually playing games, I'll miss things that in hindsight were really, really obvious.
Queen Beryl is the villain of Season 1 of Sailor Moon, Joy, to answer that.
Oh, okay. Okay then.
Why did I do that?
It's probably like the reason that probably happened is because you're more immersed into the game, and when you just check back later, you're not as immersed in the game since you're not playing it, so you can realize stuff you wouldn't have. God damn it! You went right where I was showering. This makes me so mad. So. And then Melody says,
I know what she's gonna do.
And then Melody says, but wait. The text is on the background, so I don't know. Guess just showing that out. You only watch the Celeste streams, says Melody. So I'm assuming.
I've considered doing a little bit more Celeste at some point on my end. There's just more golden. Sorry.
Strawberry there, and I assume the left is the optional path.
I believe it is, actually.
Most likely.
I couldn't watch much of the other streams beforehand because no headphones and wasn't in a private space.
Yeah. Oh, and hey, somebody telling you redeemed second.
I have no idea how to do this voice. I think I need pointers on what this means.
Be John Celeste.
As John Celeste, I know very well about the double jump technique, and especially the triple jump technique.
Apparently, Melody says just do whatever voice you want.
All right, and apparently Melody is going anyway. So see you later, Mr. Melody.
See you, Melody.
See ya, Melody.
Perhaps you too will have your own mountains to climb.
Just take that strawberry now, and then figure out this later.
Give me a second. I'm going to look up to see if Celeste is an actual dictionary word.
Also, are you actually doing that?
What was that?
Are you actually doing that?
Doing what?
Yes, I looked up the meaning of the word Celeste to see what it actually meant, to see if I could make a stupid joke about it. Oh no, it's my rival. It's lovable
God.
Sylvia in the chat. John Celeste, I have found you. Now we must have the delicious tacos in my hand.
Also,
No.
Sorry. Also, remember to tell Ashley where this crystal gem is.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will tell Ashley where the Steven Universe character is.
And Melody says the villain of Celeste is Dio Celeste.
I still can't believe the plot twist. When I was trying to climb the Celeste Mountain, and then it turned out it was not the Celeste Mountain it was climbing the whole time. It was actually Dio.
I'd believe this is Dio's six-pack I'm climbing right now.
It is sufficiently large and sufficiently tall.
I am not
I am
Sylve.
not
I
Sylve.
am me six.
Oh God.
Oh no! Oh no! My true rival. How could you lie to me?
I will make you overpay on your subscriptions.
No! I will not pay you $1,000 for your lifetime subscription, or my name is not John Celeste.
Oh my god. Damn.
Joey, did you see me say what you were doing was fantastic? I believe he did. That's why.
Yes, I did. And that is part of the reason that I, John Celeste, continued to be John Celeste.
I'm in one of Tenta's world famous game shows with Suscat, and that motherfucker named his team after himself like he's the main character or something. Luckily, I got Hypney on my team, and she's kind of carrying us through the week 1 challenges.
That is quite interesting actually. I suppose we all have our troubles to work through. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
If there's John Celeste, who's Jane Celeste?
Oh,
Jane
finally!
Celeste is
Oh my
the one I
God.
have wished to meet for a very long time. Then we can climb the Celeste Mountain together.
All this for a single strawberry, damn it.
Although I have acknowledged that it is possible that the true Jane Celeste will be myself, and the mountains I climbed along the way.
Man, that was a lot easier than doing that probably the intentional way.
Anyways, it's been 5 minutes.
Unfortunately, John Celeste is on Celeste must now go to work on the sequel Celeste 2.
Indeed. Also,
Celeste 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, Celestial Boogaloo.
Hi.
Oh wait, I think it's right here actually.
Oh no!
I can't wait for the Celeste movie.
Oh god!
Oh god.
And I believe right here, right here. If you touch here, whenever you have whenever you do have a moment to pause, there is actually something to be noticed in this room.
Yes.
There is a if you look down, there's a very tiny hole there.
Oh god.
Okay, and
We only live once.
no, Sylv, you did not defeat John Celeste. Actually, I think an easy way to do it would be to go to the right and then go through the exit on the right, and then just come back and try to go through the hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That way, the respawn point is on the right.
Leap of faith!
Why
This
ain't we
looks
dashing
dangerous.
at all? Why? Says Mary.
I tried to dash into the... I thought I was aligned. I didn't dash because I thought I was aligned.
Yeah.
I gotta beat Suscat. I'm his #1 hater. Dash anyway. My brain wasn't thinking.
Yes, this is indeed a very dangerous room.
Oh god.
Not as dangerous as John Celeste.
But John Celeste is not dangerous. He's a lover, not a fighter.
Oh god.
Wait, what does that saying even mean, really?
I don't know.
I think that's the coward's way of saying I don't want to fight.
Oh. So what's the brave person's way of saying I don't want to fight, then?
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, understood.
John Celeste is saying when I talk weird words.
No. Well, you see, the secret is John Celeste cannot die.
And then Melody says, then what is so if he says I fight for my friends? Well, he is a brave soldier who is making his friends cowards because he won't let
that's
them
the
fight.
cow-friendly version of fuck off for the Disney audience.
Oh, I get it.
But the thing is, he's literally saying he'll fight, so it's not that.
Not one of you, damn it.
Oh, good luck.
If I can even start it without dying. Wait, how the hell? Wait a minute. How?
I'm not 100%. I don't remember 100%, but there must be a way.
I didn't realize there was an animation if she's on the ledge.
Yeah, there is. It's one of those little details.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know I can get it. I just need to figure out how to get back.
While surviving.
That's the point of getting back.
Oh, you gotta jump. Do
Got
a
it.
flip.
Do a flip!
Does triple jumping count as doing a flip?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I think I need to jump or kick off the left wall and then do it. Yeah, I like that.
I do still like this musical piece.
Yeah, yes, it is a very nice piece of music. That's one thing I think we can all agree on. Now Sylph has to add it to the list that apparently we can triple jump now.
Yeah, we figured that out, but only pink-haired cosplayers can triple jump.
It's a really weirdly restrictive rule.
Only pink-haired trans girls can triple jump.
Sadly.
So Sylph's already fine.
blue people and blue haired people can't jump at all unless they land on ground. In which the hair turns back the original color, and then they can double jump again.
And one of you read Melody's two things.
I had to go back to see Joy's explanation of where the one drawer was. I'm now satisfied and I can leave. So say dear flip for no reason. Why did you jump into the spikes instead of the green herb? This gameplay is an experience.
That's the thing is that Ashley has some games in some genres she's better at than others, and Melody's probably the same way if I had to guess.
Probably. Do you know what Chloe is?
This was
Yes.
a bad idea.
Yes, we do.
I need to climb all of these just to make sure.
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Oh. I remember this room gave me a few headaches.
Oh, I see. I see what I have to do now. Not that. And not that either. I need to stop dashing on instinct.
Damn it!
I dashed
Oh,
upward and it didn't work. Too
It's-
much
it's okay.
momentum. There we go.
That worked.
I don't know how close I was. I was
You were-
probably 1 pixel away.
You were very close. I'm pretty sure you used the sprite X as a back scratcher. Apparently, Para the cow loves Pluie. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. I'm sure Pluie would be glad to hear it as well.
Who's
I'm
Pluie?
in a play fan club.
There's a Pluie fan club? Oh, okay then.
Who's Pluie?
It's a thing that was introduced on Toby's Twitter account and in the Deltarune newsletter.
Ah.
Yep.
Where apparently Toby implemented Pluie.
Why can't I sit down, damn it?
You're not allowed to use the couch. You have a mountain to climb, don't you?
Well, I'll jump off instead.
I'm surprised you don't know what Pluie is, but I'm just assuming that you're not as Deltarune obsessed as me and Joy are. Also, so says I've implemented Pluie into this stream. Cat face.
Oh, you have? I
Is
wasn't
there a
aware.
hydrant?
I don't know why there's a hydrant there.
I think it's just for decoration. I don't think it's anything specific. Oh, but I think there's a strawberry for going through the wells.
Well, too late now.
Well, I did tell you. Well, I did tell you before you did go through, but it's fine.
So yeah, they're both kind of in sync now.
Yep. Alright, Pluie has been implemented.
What does it mean to implement Pluie in the stream? Should I implement Pluie
1,000
in Divine
meters?
at some
How
point?
long is this Donkey Kong game gonna go?
Dun,
Very
dun, dun, dun,
long.
dun.
Anyways, I'm gonna tell Ashley when to get this next one. Sure.
All right. I go get it open real quick.
Guys, who's that in the horizon? Still.
I don't see anyone on the
I don't
horizon.
see anybody.
Oh God. Wait, that doesn't seem to work.
That's a glitch on Twitch's end, actually.
I see.
I'll play it myself I'll either play it myself or refund you the points after the stream, Sylv.
You should be able to play it right now, right?
I think there's a cooldown. So let me check. Yeah, it's still on cooldown. I will try it in a moment.
That didn't answer Joy. I guess she wasn't thinking though with the conversation going on. That was nothing to do with skill. She chose to jump and do a spike bit instead of the bit with the green herb.
I remember that. I honestly just panicked.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
There you go, Self.
No, I did not see the Grim Reaper on the horizon. Is Pluie the Grim Reaper then?
Yes.
I wouldn't have seen it coming.
And then Melody says, I guess that's fair, sigh.
It's fine.
And Syl's happy.
Oh, I'm out of dashes. Can I
Anyway,
land on
we
that
are-
little bit?
Anyway, we are all dead now, says Syl.
Did he know shut down the operation? What? The Grim
God.
Reaper is Pluie. I didn't know this was an operation.
Actually, you have 2 dashes, says Melody.
Yes, I lost the first one. That's why I mentioned, oh crap, I lost my dashes. I had the blue hair, thus I didn't have the other one. Oh, that top one's gonna be a pain to get.
You said it after you needlessly used one, says Melody.
I'm just panicking, I'm sorry. I do that a lot. Damn it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dang it.
I do like how the this music piece also gets more complex as the level progresses as well.
It gets more complex and also actually changes its ability based on which part of the level you're in.
Yeah,
There.
of course. Okay, well I thought you didn't realize you'd need the second one to escape and would just kill us. Says
Yeah,
Melody.
I did realize it, I just had a lapse of judgment and panicked and was like, well... Wow, the first one where it's like, getting the strawberry, that's the easy part!
Getting back, however.
It seems like Sylv is leaving, so I guess we'll see you later, okay, Sylv?
See
See
yourself.
yourself. And also, that scream was actually pretty perfectly timed. I said, get back, however, and then there was a scream.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a... Oh. There's a wall there.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Dang it, I thought... Okay, I need to go diagonal there, okay.
I make a mod for Deltarune that replaces the cell with Pluie. I see.
Well, thank you very much for your contribution.
Dang it!
Ah,
So close!
see how you do this time.
I was actually considering it at some point. Maybe looking into some mods for Undertale and Deltarune, because I actually haven't done much of that.
You have done it quite a bit for them, I feel.
Yeah, I've done like fan games and stuff. I haven't done mods for the original games themselves.
I suppose that's true, but still.
I think the most modding that I've personally done was the unofficial Spanish translation patch.
Oh my god, you did it.
Yep.
Good job.
97.
Congrats.
Windows 97 is my favorite operating system.
Ouch.
Owie. My face. And every other part of me.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly where the thing is in this level.
Don't you have a guide?
I do have a guide. I'm trying to figure out how to recognize the exact screen it's on.
That seems too easy to be the main path. This also looks like the main path. God damn it! It is not.
Actually, it's not.
Okay, definitely not the main path. I just realized the spikes on the side, on the bottom there, and I was like, nope.
It seems like I have received a mod recommendation. You should try the Undertale Bedlamp mod. I've heard that's an interesting one of its own.
Yeah.
Can you dash diagonally down?
You can. You
Yes.
can indeed.
Okay, you can. I don't know why it wasn't working there then. Oh, that time it worked.
I'm guessing you probably just don't have that much experience with dashing diagonally downward because you don't have to dash.
Where'd my
diagonally
dash go? Why did it land? I didn't dash close enough, damn it. The dash ended right before I got to the damn thing.
Well, we might be here a bit.
Just a bit.
Ba-da-ba.
At least the music's really good for this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yep.
There we go. Oh god, I gotta do it again. Damn it!
Well, it was close. It was very close.
Madeline, stop stopping your dash right before you reach the damn thing.
No.
When did you
But you
become the
just-
magic conch?
Just now.
But the
Can
thing
I have
is,
something to eat?
But the thing
Ask
is,
again later.
Damn it.
What was that, Minnie? Sorry.
I was just trying to say that she did actually listen to Damien when you said no.
Yeah.
Why does it do that?
I'm sorry.
Am I too high up?
Well, you might just be too far away. I think that is just barely too far away in general for it to count to dash through the dream block. That's what they're called, by the way. They're called dream blocks. Yeah, they have no relation to the speedrunner.
Come on, you got that. No.
No, I don't.
You do so well dashing diagonally up, but when you have to dash diagonally down, this happens.
Yeah, because I don't think the game's required me to dash diagonally down before.
I don't think it has either. I think pretty much I think there's probably times in the past where it could theoretically have helped, I guess, but there hasn't been anything that requires you to do it up till now.
Well, technically this isn't required either, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
Madeline, don't you want to go home?
Yeah.
No, she wants to climb to the summit.
No, I don't want to message the streamer. I don't want to message the bot. I want to ban the bot. Thank you.
I didn't even see there was a bot.
Me neither.
It was stopped because of likely ban evader.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Twitch is
That's going to
OBS is starting to realize that they suck. When you're so bad that OBS can even tell you're a terrible bot.
They really do give bots a bad name.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I have to do something about these bots. They really do spam a ton.
Get me out of here!
She did it.
Good job.
Oh, God.
That one's behind you, isn't it?
Now the fun part of which
Anyway,
of these is actually plot.
I believe this. I think this way is plot.
Yeah, it's this way.
Yeah,
That's
it
plot.
is.
Time to go the other way then. That was a bad idea.
Anyway, I believe it has to do with this area. It has something to do with an area close to this.
Let me through.
You're so tired. I'm sorry to hear you're tired, Cal. Are your kids being called Cal? Is there something you want to be called? You prefer to be called?
I prefer a piece of beef. That was a mistake. Who put the spikes on all of these?
I don't know who plays these things here. Maybe this is what the mysterious Jane Celeste did. She's the one who put all these obstacles here.
Who put all the spikes on the dark matter?
This will certainly help everyone climbing the Celeste Mountain. Essen Mountain understand that the mountain is actually the friends they made along the way.
I thought
Madeline.
I thought it was the anxiety we met along the way. Why does this also look like plot?
I'm not sure. It may have been plot. I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check this.
Why did both of them look like plot? Why is that strawberry so full? What?
Well, good luck, Damien. BG10. The 10.
Well, I think this might be another thing we have to take care of, because apparently this has very specific requirements to actually get to this room. It's required going a way that we actually didn't go.
Well, we didn't go that way, so I guess we're screwed. And I'm Hatsune Miku, which means I die.
Why does Hatsune Miku suck so much?
Look, she's good at singing, not at platforming. Why do you think she gets rhythm games?
Well, I'm sure there's gotta be at least one platforming game where you can play as Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, Fortnite. Does that count, though?
I wouldn't call that a platforming game.
Oh, good, I don't need to go back. Oh, I was about to die, but it's like, oh, crumbling platforms. Never mind, I don't need to die. Huzzah!
Thankfully, death is not required. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to 100% this game in a deathless manner.
Oh God.
If you didn't already know about dashing diagonally down, well, now you have to do it.
Yeah, this is where the game's like, oh, you're gonna learn now.
See, it's a good thing you did learn.
It's a lot easier.
You stay up until 2 a.m. playing Roblox last night. I see.
I see.
Well, hopefully you at least had a good time with it, for what it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is definitely plot. Frick.
How dare you say Hatsune Miku sucks, doesn't it? Well, she's not. She sucks at plot. She's a pretty good singer.
Well, this was plot, so wherever I went, I missed it.
So I guess we'll just have to go back here as well this time, huh?
Which hopefully shouldn't take too long to go back through things, considering the way you've already said you'll be going back through them.
Yeah.
Prepare to fight to the death. Oh god, I have to fight a cow to the death. I'm sorry, guys. I'm afraid I might or might not make it.
I scout back there going the wrong way.
Miss Positivity over here. You're so insupportive.
You're so supportive. Don't push your luck.
I was joking.
Why do I sound like a... Oh god! No!
It's back.
No!
I'm sorry. You gotta go back to every part of the mountain.
Not Fat Tingle! God damn it, why do I have to go through Tingle's hell house more? Tingle's rosy-colored hell house.
It's just a requirement, okay?
I don't want to have it as a requirement.
Well, unfortunately it is.
Why?
No one gets it's the top of Celeste Mountain without going by Mr. Tingle first.
I hate Tingle's rosy-colored hell house.
Ah, yes.
My favorite creepypasta. Thank God.
Hey, good job, we got it.
Hey,
now you have
100
100 strawberries. What are you gonna do with 100 strawberries anyway?
Strawberry cheesecake.
Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Even if I'm not a big fan of strawberry cheesecake.
I don't think I've ever tried it.
Well, are you gonna try it now?
I just have a random IRL video on my channel. Damien tries strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, the thing is, if she tried to make, the reason Ashley never has had strawberry cheesecake is that every time she's made it, Sylv just appears out of nowhere and ate it.
So just steals it out of nowhere?
Yes.
Yes.
But why?
Because she likes it.
Because Nom.
Because Vietnam?
Yes.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh my god.
Look, she was a really, really big fan of Full Metal Jacket.
Were there any? I don't think there were any strawberry cheesecakes in that movie.
I don't know. Why don't I just walk out, go through the broken window, and walk around the damn hell house?
You see, the problem is there's no floor out there.
Yes.
There's no floor here!
Well, then what are you standing on?
Hell!
Ah, yes, I remember this room. This room was PTSD for me.
Why is this so complicated? There, get me out!
Oh, there you go.
Damien really wants out of his whole house, huh?
Yeah, understand.
I hate
understandably
Tingle's
so, I
rosy-colored hell house. I hate this creepypasta. Well, I can take a wild guess where the secret is.
Probably.
It's down there. Oh, this is a platform.
I didn't know there was a. I didn't know there was. I didn't know there was a platform there. Huh? Cool.
Damn it.
There's also a path to go up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it after the strawberry.
Yeah. Also, if you haven't noticed, for some reason there's a rug on like the wall.
A what?
A rug,
rug.
I guess.
For some reason there's a rug on the wall if you just like go over there.
Oh yeah. Damn, you
That is
dropped like a
weird.
fucking rock in this game.
It's
Damn it,
just like
Tingle,
real life.
stop! Damn it, Tingle, stop! You stop! Goku's not going to come just because you put the gravity to 10 times normal gravity.
Huh.
Ow, my face!
It might be easier to go from under it.
No,
I'm not-
no, it wouldn't. There we
Okay,
go.
Oh, that works. Anyway, I'm still waiting for the for a cow to try to fight me to the death.
And also, are you making sure to tell him where the crystal gem is?
I will.
Oh no, it's beatbox.
Beepo, 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 beepo.
I said beatbox, not fucking rhythm heaven. Man, rhythm heaven looks a lot different than what I remember.
Beepo, 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 beepo,
People.
beepo, 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 beepo.
What do people have to do with any of this?
Beepo, 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 beepo.
Why do I keep thinking that's a good idea? It's not a good idea.
Beepo, beepo, beepo.
What are you trying to Bebo anyway? Well, it is a
Because why
Bebo.
not?
Does that have anything to do with the Zebo?
Beepo, 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 beepo.
As a reference that almost no one will get the existence of the Zebo.
Oh, a cassette.
Congratulations.
A delicious cassette.
Yay, something I'll never use!
Oh, you could use it, but
Ah yes, my first B-side, Chapter 9!
Chapter 7.
Oh, right. It
Yeah,
seems
chapter-
a lot
chapter-
longer
chapter
than
9.
that.
yeah, chapter 9 mercifully doesn't have a B or C side. Because it basically is its own C side and B side.
Which is why we're not doing Chapter 9.
Well, you
Uh,
could. You could do chapter 9.
the answer is no.
I-
I enjoy sanity and keeping what little I have left.
That's the thing is, I feel like Ashley could totally do it. It would just be very difficult and possibly with a high frustration factor.
It would probably take her months.
I don't know if it would take her quite that long, but it would definitely take a while. It would definitely not be a one-sided thing.
Fuck you, dust bunnies of hairless Tinkle. This Tingle has no dick!
I guess he's a ghost, so that means he, by definition, does not.
How do ghost Pokemon mate?
The last
Magic.
question.
How does Ghastly mate?
Through a whole lot of smoke and mirrors.
I said how does he mate, not what does he do after mating?
No, you see, no, that is how Ghastly makes. Now you know.
Damn it!
Did you ever want to
Oh
know?
God. Come on, you got this, Damien.
Okay, how does Skitty and Wailord mate?
Very, very carefully.
Mostly the Wailord's on the Wailord's part.
Yeah.
This was probably not intended.
Who knows? Maybe it is.
No!
It's a good thing you can just barely poke your head into the dust bunnies without dying.
Luckily, my hair is not a hitbox. My shoe is.
Dun, 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 dun.
Damn it!
I think he might be here just a little while.
What do you mean you guys don't want 85 streams of the B-sides?
I don't think it would take quite that long, but the B-sides are indeed very difficult.
I think that I think Damien's least favorite chapter is definitely chapter 3.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have had Madeline's face brush against Spike so many times in a way that should kill her if this were real life, but she doesn't die.
Well, Okaman can't count one.
Yeah,
Okay.
welcome in.
Come on, you got this.
Damn it!
Overcorrected
Ah.
too much.
I guess there's two things about that. The first one being that this game has surprisingly generous hitboxes sometimes, and I guess the other part being that spikes and eggs in this game don't kill you unless you touch them while specifically moving like against them.
Get me out of here!
Yes, you did it just to get to a harder room.
Why did they make this place?
I think Tingle made it for the enjoyment of guests, at least in theory.
I don't think Gashi is enjoying herself here.
Nope.
Well, I guess as far as Tingle is concerned, that's probably her fault.
Is it really rough going for the strawberry here?
Oh! I thought this was a ground one! It's not a ground one!
Or it just might not count that as ground because the ground has tentacles on
It's
it.
ground! I swear it! I'm standing right here!
Your
Just
hitbox doesn't
freaking
include a
eat the
thing.
damn thing!
It's too big. You can't eat the whole thing. You can't handle it.
I think the tentacled ground doesn't count, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it does
Well,
either.
it should!
Unfortunately, it seems Madeline Celeste disagrees with you.
Well, that's
Oh, I
Madeline
remember
Celeste's problem.
But I remember this room. This one was, something.
It certainly was.
Oh,
Anyways, you would... Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah,
crystal-
that's where the crystal piece is. Practically the very end of the area on the bottom in the bottom right wall. There's a hole in it that you can enter.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Technically, I believe technically if you have some smooth moves, you could basically just avoid touching the gate key. But yeah, it's probably easier just to touch it.
You don't necessarily have to touch the coin, because for some reason the community at large, I think, usually calls those coins. But I guess they are circular, and they make pleasant noises when you touch them, so they probably are. So they're treated like Mario coins.
It's not a coin, it's a doorbell. Now answer the goddamn door.
But there's nobody at the door.
I'm at the door! Let me in! I need your kidney!
How did you find me?
I didn't know.
I know your address. I just mailed myself to the P.O. box and knocked on every door until I found you.
Why did you mail yourself to my location?
I had nothing better to do.
How did you survive the mailing process?
Hardworking determination.
Don't people usually need like food and water and not being tossed around like a package?
I brought a water bottle.
Where did you use the bathroom?
The water bottle.
This is horrible. I demand you're going to have to bathe yourself. I'm sorry.
Why do I keep doing that?
What if you had to go two now?
The water bottle.
I don't know how that works.
I don't think you want to know how that works either.
Look, it worked. That's all that matters. I hate this goddamn mansion and everything about and every person who worked on it.
What's your least favorite room in this mansion?
This one currently.
I thought you would say every room is your least favorite in this mansion.
There's a jewel.
What the hell am I looking at?
More challenges.
I hate
challenge
it.
is fun. On challenge is fun, Damien.
No! No, they're not.
But if you don't enjoy being challenged, why'd you climb the Celeste mountain full of challenges?
Because people voted on it.
New collectible just dropped, JK.
What collectible is that?
I'm thinking I'm gonna guess he's talking about the Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, the gym. You had to get the Steven Universe characters.
I've never
I didn't
even
even
watched
know.
Steven Universe.
Oh, I haven't watched Steven Universe either.
How do you know? How do you know the characters then?
I know the bare minimum, and I know that a lot of the major characters are Crystal Gems.
I know there's a
literally named
character
after
named
them.
Steven. I know there's a character named Steven, and I watched the movie's villain song a few times.
I see. Have you seen anything of Steven Universe yourself, Count, or not really? I wouldn't blame you if you haven't.
I'm surprised they're even making Steven Universe references.
You know, the game gives me crystal gems. I gotta work with what I'm given.
Yeah,
Especially when they're not.
But you haven't watched Steven Universe before.
I can still make the most basic reference possible that, you know, hopefully a few other people should get.
I see.
Stop going that way!
I don't think Damien likes this room.
As has been noted.
I hate this mansion.
In this room too.
I hate this mansion.
Every single room in it.
Yes. I hate these Dust Bunny pieces of shit. I hate Tingle, His rosy-colored hellhole.
Do you have anything else to say about this action?
I can kiss my transgender celestical ass.
Celestical?
Yeah.
Celestica?
Yeah, it's called Celeste.
Is that an adjective now?
Yes.
I guess so. At least the song's nice, right?
Yes, the song is still nice. Celestial, but misspelled, I guess. Oh yeah, celestial. It's celestial because it deals quadruple damage to Ashley's sanity.
What, my ass? Yes.
I'm surprised that you even made an RP reference, Joey. Considering
I'm fully aware. I was gonna get it.
I got it.
Yeah,
Hey, good job.
I'm just surprised that you even made the reference, considering you're the one usually telling us not to make them.
I'm just fully aware that people probably aren't going to make the aren't going to get it.
Why?
Because why
strawberries
not?
are delicious. Hey, Tingle wants to hoard these strawberries for himself. He's very hungry.
On the bright side, from what I remember, Osho does not chase you in this.
Oh, sure. Don't you mean Tingle?
Yeah, Tingle. Tingle's his name. Get it right.
As far as I know, I don't think Tingo chases you here.
Thank God.
You gotta wow your friends, you know. Does Tingle have any friends to wow with his collection of strawberries that we are stealing?
Tingle has no friends.
Wow, that's code.
Tingle has no friends. His game didn't sell well enough.
Actually, the thing is, his game wasn't released in the U.S. at all. I think literally they had a poll asking if people wanted to see his game in the U.S. and I think people at the time said no.
Yeah.
And it's kind of unfortunate because as you know, people ended up having to make a translation patch for it later when they actually did want to play the Tingle game.
Didn't the UK get it?
I don't remember. I don't think they did.
I thought PAL regions got it.
Let me go check. Tingle's freshly picked Rosy Ruby land. I should be able to find some information on it here. Okay. It was released in Europe in 2007. I thought that it was Japan only and had to have like a translation patch.
No, I don't think translators would work that hard.
You know, translators have worked on like the worst games and make games imaginable. Someone would eventually pick up on a Zelda spin-off of some kind.
Yeah.
How long is this fucking mansion? Why can't I just go around? Why can't I just go around?
I'm sorry. It can't be that simple, Ashley. Anyway, I guess Kakao is actually. Did we already answer who is that? Yeah. Tingle's the character
We
of
have.
the Legend. Yeah.
I believe we have.
I don't think we did, actually. Tingle's a Zelda character that no one liked. No one in America liked and Japan loved.
I guess
They
As from what I can tell, Japan loves Tingle. Europe is pretty hard with Tingle. Americans absolutely hate him.
It's just another reason why America and Britain will never get along. What do you mean we're friends?
Well, relatively speaking, we're friends.
We don't make side-eye glances at each other during the Olympics. I
bet you-
consider
yeah,
that
that-
friends.
I bet you're happy
I
that
can see that.
What'd you say, Minnie? Sorry.
I bet you're happy that this scene is seemingly last screen.
I would be if it was over. And then I never have to see these things ever again.
Well, unless you play the B-side.
No. I hope Tingle's okay. I don't.
Madeline has a little more empathy here.
Why? He treated you like garbage. Are you on Balin's side here?
Wow, even the one Badeline becomes nice, she still hates Tingle. You know what? I'm siding with Badeline. My anxiety is right. Yes, he is.
I bet you're siding with her even more now.
Yeah. No, you were justified in that.
Apologizing.
No, keep on it.
No,
God
no,
damn,
no,
this
no, no,
Donkey Kong game won't ever end. 2,000 meters.
Well, at least this is an easier part, right?
Hopefully it will be slightly easier. Anyway, if you go left directly here, I believe
Yay, a
around,
pit of nothing!
up. I believe around here you can go up. I can double check it.
Oh boy, I got nothing!
Okay, it's there where you can go up. I think there's another section here you can find if you go all the way to the left from there.
Well, it's not there.
I mean, you have to go all the way to the left. There's a screen transition.
Oh, there is. Ow. Oh. 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 Okay. This is how we're playing it today.
Yes, it's
Okay, there's
It
a
seems it
spot
is.
here, thank God.
Good.
Otherwise, I would have been like, how the hell do I do that with one jump? And I did not want to find out.
Which I can say that's quite understandable. Anyway, looking at this, I think it's probably only for the best as though we didn't try to do this during the last stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a diamond.
Forgot how these worked. Oh God, not you again. I fail at timing this.
Hey,
There
thanks,
you
back.
go. You're slowly relearning the timing.
Ow.
Oh, hey, anything's better than, the dust bunnies, right?
Yeah. That's not saying much, though.
You prefer bubbles
It's a-
over dust bunnies. I prefer scrubbing bubbles as well.
Eh.
So you're gonna tell him when to get the crystal jewel, right?
He already got it.
Didn't I
Yeah,
just
oh,
get
yeah.
it?
Yes,
I was thinking-
yes. She did indeed just get the pink diamond from this.
Not
game.
again!
For some reason, my brain was registering as if we already got to the next area. So I completely neglected that fact. Sorry
It's
about that.
understandable.
Oh. Eh. No!
Aww.
Eh. Eh. Climb the
friend
damn
isn't
wall!
This friend really doesn't want you to get past, does it?
No, it's not. Yeah. So what you're saying is that there was indeed a storm. There was a storm coming.
Dang it, Joy!
Yeah.
But I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you sent it stone to me, and now it head to Damien again.
Eh.
You should.
But
you
how-
should have let Self keep it, Joy.
I should have let Sylph keep the tornadoes in baseball-sized hail.
Yes!
Well, yeah. Don't you like your other friends, Joy?
Yes, I like my other friends just fine, but I think you guys can handle a little storm as opposed to Sylph getting the baseball hail
Well,
and the tornadoes.
Well, the thing is, Joy, Sylph never got the tornado. It was called off. And secondly, she would have just gone Wayne. Because she just would have gone Wayne. The thing is, you sent to me, and I got soaked for a good
Oh,
bit.
now I get the Madeline-sized tail. Thanks, Joy.
That's not what's going on. Also,
Why did you do it, Joy?
Also, Sylph was getting actual hail. There's a difference. Sylph was getting real hail, you know?
I didn't even notice
This
the
is how
strawberry
you-
there.
This is hell too, you know? Right, Damien?
Yeah. Your fault, Joy.
I guess it does legally qualify as hail.
How the hell did
Legally.
I get that?
I don't know, but good on you. What's 104?
So you had to bring
I
that
was
all the
supposed
way
to
to
keep
the other
that.
side.
Oh, God. Oh.
You want to go down and let it go past those, yeah.
How am I supposed to get it through there?
You want? You know how you can climb stuff?
Alright. No!
Da 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 down. Well, no, down.
Ah.
Well, down.
Oh, it doesn't move when you're climbing on the side, so you have to adjust it and then quickly get it over.
Yep.
I don't like that. No, come back, please! I thought what we had was special!
Apparently not.
If I could dash properly, this would be a lot easier.
Or you can put dash properly.
Then why haven't I won?
Well, sadly, it's just not that simple. It's really difficult to win.
I don't like not winning.
What
Damn
do you
it.
like then?
killing Tingle.
Unfortunately, this game doesn't let you do that. You can at least bounce on his head, though.
There we go. Oh god.
I think you were supposed to keep it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the idea is that you have to quickly move the platform of the upper out of the way, and then keep it. I think there might be a way to get up there with the platform, but it would be very difficult.
This is pain. I hate this room.
Do you hate it more than Tingo's Mansion?
Yes.
You do?
Yes,
Wow.
currently.
I
Currently, yes.
Hate it more after you get out of it.
That remains to be seen.
Okay.
Go up! Damn you! Can I move this?
But you can at least try to get up there with your 2 dashes. Or you can just die.
Yeah, so this is gonna take a few. It's gonna take a few more tries. I have to learn the perfect sequence of actions.
Bow down, bow down. I don't think Damien likes the stream, Joy.
I can tell.
Yes! Yes!
Good job. You defeated
Not
the room of
another
evil.
one!
Do you still hate that room more than you do Tingo's Mansion?
No. No, I don't.
So you hate Tingo's Mansion most, though?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting as well.
Yeah, if you go to the left, you can get a strawberry.
I don't see a strawberry and it's out of my mind. I don't
You
see
okay about
no
that strawberry?
strawberry.
I guess he doesn't really want Mama's friends, huh, Joey?
Yeah.
I don't see no strawberry.
Which one of these ways is the optional way to go? I think this looks like plot, but
Yeah,
I'm not
that
sure.
looks like plot. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you lived.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Why are you becoming mad?
Oh, God.
So anybody that says, oh, yes, is apparently Marathon?
No, it's more the tone that you used for that, you know?
I didn't use any tone.
Yes, you did. You were entirely aware of what you did. Hey, look, what does that mean?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No!
Oh.
It was so close.
Oh, yes.
Not. Oh yes, I ran out. No, make it.
No.
Yes!
No, hey, look, you made it. Good
Oh,
job.
yes.
I have no idea how I made it.
Oh, see, that's the power of wind, and I had to do this room in reverse. Hey, look, you did it.
I did.
Oh, yes.
I don't trust this at all. Why is there a breakable thing up there? Where does that come from? Why is that there? I don't care. I want you, though. Damn my gluttony! Wait, if I'm going for the strawberry, is that greed or gluttony?
Yes.
I say it's gluttony. I say it's gluttony, considering it's most gluttony is most used for food more so.
But I'm also greedy.
Yes, gluttony is basically greedy for food.
Man,
I think
sucks.
a better description for it is that greed is the unnecessary hoarding of resources, whereas gluttony is the unnecessary consumption of resources.
I thought greed was good. Wario
Only
told
if
me
you're
it was
Wario.
good.
Only if you're Wario. And even then, I think it's only because Wario is a warrior of greed.
Even if you have to pile drive your enemies to do so.
I feel like the shop that might have the most staffs.
Oh, well, give it away.
I don't know. There's just something about this sound.
Damn it!
You know?
But it doesn't sound quite like that. It's more like down.
I was trying my best,
Ah!
Yes, I know. I know. Don't
I
worry
missed
about
the
it.
bubble!
No, you
You didn't
missed
miss
the
it that time.
Hey, look, you did it. You did good this time. You got the strawberry.
Oh,
and
now
you got
the wind
scrubbing bubble.
stops! That was a bad idea. I missed the freaking thing!
Does Madeline even exist anymore?
Yes.
Madeline, who's that?
She's died so many times that it just feels like she shouldn't exist.
Wait, you're telling me just because someone dies so many times they shouldn't exist anymore?
Yes.
Yes.
That's incredibly discriminatory.
To who? Dead people?
Yeah, it's incredibly discriminatory against people who can respawn.
How many people do you know like that? That was.
I mean, apparently, according to you, people can just rebuild me when I die. So I guess technically myself, and there's probably others as well that I'm just thinking of.
You're racist towards me and me alone. And I don't like.
Well, I mean, even if you were, wouldn't I technically have a point there?
Maybe. It just feels a bit,
How long is this room?
it just feels like a bit about yourself. Too much.
I thought you said battle against yourself, and I was about to sing Persona 4,
Oh god.
and I will do so anyway. Do.
My god.
But isn't your other self helping you right now?
Is she really helping me when she's teleporting ahead? Why can't I do that? She has more power alone than we do together. Also, I thought we were combined. How is she here?
I mean, to be fair, she's the one giving you 2 dashes here.
Wait a minute. How are we? Wait. How is she there when she's supposed to be in my hair?
It's the magic of Celeste Mountain, okay?
You can't just say it's magic. A wizard did
But
it.
it literally is. I think that's literally the explanation.
A wizard did it.
Did a wizard? I don't know if a wizard made Celeste Mountain, but it is canon. The mountain is a magical place.
Damn
Magical place
it,
that
the
kinda just
same
does whatever it
spot!
wants.
Oh my god. You were so close.
The same
was really
spot!
Come on, Ashley, you got this.
Trying! Ugh.
So, do you hate this room or Tingo's mansion where?
Tingle.
I feel like that answer is probably not going to change.
No, I still think I should, you know,
Tingle's rosy-colored hellhole still wins.
Why is it rosy colored
By
anyway?
the pop. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Beebo bo. Beebo, beebo, beebo.
I
Oh,
didn't
God.
know Minnie was trying to take Smooth McGroove's job.
Ah.
I wasn't sure either. I think he's trying to do more Friday Night Funkin' things, but it's so on punishment, I'll beatbox something more painful. Whoa!
Get out.
No! Get out! Get out! And also,
Sorry,
I wasn't doing enough things. Yeah.
I heard you. You were just making the Friday Night Funkin' noises. I noticed. Or
Beepo, beepo. Beepo, bee. Beepo, bee. This room is definitely giving Damien PTSD later. Beepo, 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 beepo. Beepo, beepo.
Damn it!
Beepo, 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 beepo,
yeah,
beepo,
Evo, Ashley. She's already suffering enough from this as it is.
What did he say?
There's no need to Bebo, Ashley. She's suffering enough as it is.
She never said to stop.
Get me out of here!
There you go. Do you still hate Tingle Mode?
Yes.
Huh.
Kinda too late for that.
Uh,
You know, maybe this was a bad idea. You say now?
You see, your anxiety is starting to believe in you.
That's terrifying. Goddamn, Donkey Kong really needs to find a smaller building.
anyways, you're going to tell Ashley where this next crystal Joe is, right?
Let me scroll through and look it up.
I don't remember the red bubbles.
You don't?
No.
Also,
I do
you
not
can go
remember
left
the
and
red bubbles at all.
you can. Also, if you fail, you can actually go left in that first bubble to get get to a different place. You can go left in that first bubble.
Huh. Oh. Cool.
It's
No!
magic.
I
Oh,
don't
so you
want
can
to
go
leave.
right with that, I guess.
No leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one of those blocks.
Yep.
One of those asshole blocks.
Why is he an asshole?
Because.
don't see the problem with the blight. I don't bother with him. He seems like a perfectly nice block.
He is not.
Are you sure about that, Joy?
Yes.
Are you sure? You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Are you sure for Joy's sake? Sure.
Oh god.
Wait, why are you asking Damien if I'm sure?
Because he knows better than you.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
When was that a thing?
Now. Since now.
Why? I don't understand.
Well, Joy, I'm sorry, but I know more about you than you do. Hope Minnie has confirmed.
Yes.
Oh god.
I think you
How
might
the
have used
hell?
momentum for
Where am I
this.
supposed to go from there? Where am I supposed to go from there? Oh. Oh god. Land! Yes! Screw you, level! Man, I really can say screw the level. That looks like plot. This also looks like hell. I can't tell which way is plot.
Wait a second. I'm trying to remember where this is. Okay. I think it's. Okay. I think this is actually. I think. This. I think.
Ow.
I think this is actually the right path for the crystal
Ow.
gem.
Ow. 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 Damn it! Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Damn it! Man, I always love hugging spikes. I want to hug all the spikes in this room.
That sounds very unhealthy. I'm sorry to say that's not very. I can't recommend that.
1 out of 10 doctors agree. Hugging spikes is bad for your health.
What do the other 9 think is good for your health?
Smoking.
Were the other 9 paid off by Big Spike?
Yes.
I guess so.
I didn't know there was such a thing as Big Spike. I guess now I know.
1 out of 10 doctors agree. Sleeping with the fishes is bad. Anyway, these doctors were paid off by mafia bosses. Listen, sleeping with the fishes is a great idea.
Don't worry, I'll show you a real nice fish. You two can get to know each other.
Oh boy, I can't wait! I love fish! Is it a Magikarp? Yeah,
You'll
it's
see
a
all.
Magikarp.
Ah,
It's all the Magikarps you could dream of. Man. I'm sorry to the
We may
person
be.
who's playing the Celeste death drinking game.
They'll probably die.
Unless they
They have already died.
Unless they did a version of the challenge
Oh!
that's basically just
Never mind. Remember what I said? Man, remember when I said that the Pro Controller probably wouldn't die?
Yes, I do remember that.
That was
seems
funny.
seems like the Pro Controller has decided to defy you.
The Pro Controller decided I don't want to do this anymore.
like
I don't
unless-
want you to play with me anymore.
Yes, Minnie?
I was just saying, unless they do a version of the game where like they only take a sip, but even then they're probably already dead.
Or don't know what their name is anymore.
Yeah, and yeah.
Probably don't know what their name is. Why am I even going for this goddamn crystal? I don't even get all of I didn't even get all of them.
And after a good few more deaths, they'll probably be dead.
Maybe they're alive if they go for each different death. Like, Madeline dies on a spike is one drink. Maybe they're playing the easy mode. Hopefully they're playing the easy mode. That way I keep viewers.
Exactly.
Maybe they're only doing it for every 100 deaths.
I hope for their sake you're the easy mode game, or else they will die.
I'll take a whole beer can every single time. I bought out the entirety of this beer factory just for this game. Me and the boys. I am still in this fucking room.
Can't believe it.
My hands are getting sweaty.
I can't blame you. You're probably gripping the control pretty tight while doing all this.
Oh, why? Why?
I'm sorry.
Why? It was so close.
That's where the crystal gem is. So cool.
Well, I made it to seeing the gem. I could have went to the fucking museum for this.
No, he doesn't have a museum, you know. There is no museum on for Celeste Mountain.
And if there
It
was,
is
it'd
what-
probably be ran by Tingle.
There's only a few dust bunnies around.
Don't worry, there's only a few dust bunnies around. The dust bunnies are literally in the shape of the Mona Lisa.
Isn't she beautiful?
I might get me a drink. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
All right. Then in that case, we'll see you in a few minutes, Mr. Minnie.
No! No!
Also, I have to just say, that was a bit sad you feeling right there.
Yeah.
Thanks. I probably died more here than the other stages combined.
Well, I'll find out. I'll find out how about dying actually occurred here later.
There we
go. You got the snowball. Or the pearl. I'm pretty sure it's a pearl. Or something like that.
Why? Why? Why?
Why not?
Why?
You can't just dash up there. Actually, you can, kinda, but but only if you're like a speedrunner.
How do I get up there?
You might have to go down.
Oh, there.
Ninja. Oh, ninja stars.
Oh,
we've been waiting for you the whole time.
banana.
There's no bananas here.
Banana.
There is no banana.
Oh, banana.
Maybe you wanted a banana, but there was no banana.
Ugly Donkey Kong. Why is it so fast?
But miss.
Welcome
I
back,
got
Mr.
the
Mr.
thingy.
Mini.
Yeah.
Yeah. You actually successfully got Pokemon Pearl.
You saved the Ashley.
Yes, the Ashley.
As opposed to the other one.
Yes. As opposed to the one who always says, "Help me, Leon."
Man, that one sounds like an annoyance. Good thing I'm not that one.
As to my check, you're not, because you're not, or at least I hope you are, because that would mean you're the president's daughter, and that you know, and that you know some cultists are going to come kidnap you, and some guy named Leon S. Kennedy has to rescue you.
I think it'd be worse because my father wants to bang me. It's that president, right?
I'm not so sure about that part.
Oh, I can go up here.
Cool.
Neat. Let's find out how this is a terrible idea. Looks like I could just barely make that, but apparently I can't.
It looks like the kind of thing you can barely make, but
Yeah.
you can't always. I guess you can't always get what you want.
Damn it. Okay, think I've figured it out. Not that. The answer is not that. I love it when I figure stuff out.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Damn it! There. Why would you put a switch there?
Because why not? Because this is Celeste Mountain.
And Celeste Mountain is pain. Who created this goddamn mountain?
Isn't it made out of your anxieties and fears and all that stuff?
I don't remember Groudon using anxiety to terraform stuff.
Well, it's a thing now. It's now canon.
I gotta say, it's a really weird side plot. I mean, I don't blame him. I would be as well if the person I had to fight was literally stronger than me and winning. Because not only does Kyogre have a type advantage, he already won. The Earth's more covered in water than land.
That's the thing, and that's why we need more land.
The Team Magma was right. Can I reset the room? Who opened the pushback?
Oh, you reset the room.
The switch!
Yeah, you did.
Who pulled out the switch? Who did it? Was it you, you damn eyeball?
Also,
It might have been the eyeball.
this is basically just the return of the red dust bunnies.
Don't say dust bunnies to me again. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Oh, thank God.
Yep, but you can't go back and reset the screen anymore.
I don't want it. I want to leave. I'm surprised I still got the speed boost from that.
Yeah.
All this for a strawberry.
Exactly.
All this for a piece of fruit.
Aren't strawberries delicious? Isn't it worth it?
I don't know. Minnie, stop dying. Don't give me that do it.
Okay. So apparently Anai is watching the strawberry.
Who is? What?
And I is watching the strawberry.
Oh.
I guess that's understandable. My strawberry!
Take that, Mono Eye. See you in Kid Icarus Uprising 2 in 27,000 years.
You bastard!
God,
you stole
I
my
feel
strawberry.
terrible. The more strawberries I collect, the higher the chance of Kid Icarus Uprising getting a sequel, or literally anything, please. Just give me another Kid Icarus.
You may not fulfill that wish.
I don't know if the strawberries have the power to fulfill this wish.
I landed on the side of the button.
Well, I've never seen that before.
Just freaking hit it with your shoe. Why isn't Battlein helping me do this stuff? Why can't she hit the switch?
Battlein can't help you with anything.
She gave you 2 dashes.
Yeah, why can't she use her floaty powers and hit the switch?
I don't know.
I mean, isn't she helping you enough as it is?
I don't know, magic.
She could help more! Yeah, but what has she done for me lately?
Give you a second dash.
Yeah, but what has she done for me lately?
That is lately.
Yeah, but what has she done for me lately?
She's been helping you get up when you usually would not have been able to, like right now.
I don't see her helping, she just gives me another jump.
She's doing that, otherwise it would have been impossible to progress. Help me out here, Johnny.
Yeah. Basically, I feel like you have a lot more without her. So you should be thankful for her help, you know?
Yeah, but what's my anxiety done for me lately?
She's done more than you can realize. Why are you antagonizing your... Want her sabotaging you again?
Yeah,
Sure,
this is a
if she
lot better
attacks
than when.
Tingle more.
So you'd rather be you'd rather be an anxious mess so that she'd attack Tingle more than.
Yes.
Huh.
Even if that means it means you can't ever make it to the summit of Celeste Mountain.
Let's not go to the summit. 'Tis a silly place.
That's not a silly place. It's a place of achievement.
'Tis
So
a
you don't even
silly
care about-
place.
So you don't even care about the summit. You just care about
That
a
was a
show.
bad idea.
So you don't even care about the summit. You care about Tingle being in pain.
Yes.
Huh.
I'm glad
Then
you
why are you even-
finally understand.
Then why are you even at this mountain?
I don't know.
Are you trying to tackle your like anxiety and everything?
See that mountain? You can buy it. I don't believe this at all. It won't end. It'll never
The
end.
homes.
Remember to tell him how. Remember to tell him how to get this Joe too, Joey.
I'll try to look. I'll try to look it up. How she can get it. Actually, I don't think there's any more. I don't think there's any more to get. This is. I think. Yeah, it's. I think it's roughly around this area or so where you would be able to get the crystal heart if you had all the jewels.
Oh, so what you're saying is there literally was no point in me getting any of the jewels past this point since I have to do the level anyway.
That's the thing. Is that the jewels that you've already got, you don't get them again.
But I have to do
Yeah.
the level again anyway.
Well, you can actually go to.
When you're revisiting the level, that you said you're probably going to be like using the system mode or whatever when you're revisiting the levels, right?
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, you can also just go to a specific checkpoint in the chapter 2 when you've been it and you go back to it.
That as well.
You don't even have to
then.
go back. You don't even have to go back to the chapter 2 portion. Even get to the finish with the chapter 1 portion. All you have to do is basically go to All you have to do is basically go to the first section. You basically just have to go to the first checkpoint, then the third checkpoint, and then you have to go to the final checkpoint, and then yeah.
Okay. Climb together. We won't make it. I'd be okay with that, you would. And what was the point of this goddamn game? God damn it, Donkey Kong! End the game already!
So
Just give me Pauline!
So funny thing, past this point there are no unique screens. This is just one huge screen.
With a checkpoint flags.
Thank
Yes.
God. I was about to say, no screens, huh? This is a
Anyway,
different
from here
screen,
you can actually go
lies.
right. And this is where you can use any gems you have collected.
Just
You're
go
missing
through.
two. Sadly, you can't, and that's actually one of the very few things where even if you have all the assist options turned on, there's an invisible wall that prevents you from just getting the heart that way.
Huh.
Yeah.
At least from what I've heard.
Slowly but surely, you're making it. You don't even care about strawberry, do you?
I didn't see it.
Huh.
I'll try a few times. That was a bad idea.
Ba da ba boom. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba
Are you making the Friday Night Funkin' noises here?
Oh, I'm not even making funny freaking noises.
What else am I supposed to say? All the beep out what noises are?
Those noises are just the acapella.
Yeah, and those are also specifically the Friday Night.
Why are you
Funkin'
taking
noises.
Smooth McGrew's job?
Because why not?
Cause he tries to make a living. He's trying to make a living. And I'm trying to make a dying.
No. Last time I checked, you're trying to live as well.
Well, I'm
Maybe.
doing a pretty good job of making a dying. I'm done dealing with that strawberry.
I guess I can understand.
I'll try every other attempt. And then it worked. Huh.
Cool.
24. I thought it was at like 300 something.
These are just for all the flags and stuff that are left, you know?
Oh.
Doesn't that make sense when you think about it that way?
Kinda.
Strawberry.
That was a bad idea.
Don't
think
you
the
like
strawberry-
strawberries, Joey?
What was that?
Don't you like strawberries, Joey?
Actually, I can't remember the last time I've actually had a strawberry.
Get
Also,
the
who
point,
places
and then you go.
So who places the strawberries here? Like, who in the right mind just decides to place a strawberry here and leave it there?
Sylv.
Then
Then we already
decided.
Then we already make the joke that this was just Sylv's mountain. Like this is just her front lawn.
I guess so.
So wouldn't that make Sylv Granny?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it would.
Is she okay with that?
Yes.
Apparently.
Well, I guess as long as she's okay with it. I was worried it might be seen as, you know, offensive, but...
Kind of feels monkey pawish, but I'm sure she's fine with it. You became a female. Oh boy, you're a grandma.
Huh?
How am I supposed to get to the spring?
You have to probably. I'm pretty sure you have to dash up 2 times, like straight up.
Okay.
That sounds at least semi-reasonable.
Oh, I missed the strawberry. No.
You really don't want the delicious strawberry?
Also, the wind is going against you now. It's slowing your jump and dashes.
Where the hell do I go for that? What?
I think you're only supposed to use one dash. Yeah, you're probably supposed to use one dash, grab the wall, then dash to the next wall.
Okay. Anxiety boost, go!
Go, anxiety, go.
And now the wind's helping you. How does that make you feel?
Dead. It makes me
It
feel
makes you
dead.
dead.
Why? Why does it have to be clouds? Why can't I just go around the spike pit? There's clearly mountain on the other side. Why can't I just scale that? Why am I being magnetically pulled into those spikes?
Because why
I don't
not?
know. It's magic.
And
It's the magic of Celeste Mountain again.
God damn it!
And it's also because the wind is pulling you upwards.
That one seems doable. Somehow. Somehow. Not that way. Damn it.
If only you could jump under and then back around a corner like that.
Apparently I can't. 'Cause I'm trying to. Oh, I see what I have to do.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Your up dashes are a lot more up than before.
That's what I'm trying, Minnie. I just need to time it.
I know, I was just explaining that they go a lot more up than
There we
before
go.
considering the wind.
Ow. Ow.
This mound doesn't like you, does it?
No, it really doesn't.
I think the mountain likes you perfectly fine. This is just how it treats everyone.
Oh, it's an asshole. The mountain's an asshole. It's a prick, like Granny.
I think the mountain is fine.
I mean, can't you tell the mound is one when all these spikes are here?
It's just the problems you have to deal with to really understand the problems that plague you and deal with them.
Ah, yes, I remember that time where I fought my anxiety and had to deal with spikes being thrown at spikes littering a platforming course. I remember that part.
You see, it's a metaphor, but it does it helps you to understand and deal with your problems. You understand?
I thought metaphor was that Atlas game.
And what is the metaphor here? What is the metaphor that if you keep on trying, you're gonna die?
Yes.
No, that's not the metaphor.
I thought
Apparently it
I
is.
thought Metaphor was an Atlas game.
Well, it is.
Because like most of these attempts are failing. So apparently if you try too hard, you die.
It says some of the
That's
attempts
the
are failing
metaphor.
doesn't mean you should stop trying. You're right.
That's exactly what it means.
That is
My
not what it
opinion.
means.
Fuck. Damn it! I don't have another jump! How are you supposed to do that with only two? What? What?
I think you specifically need to you do up dash there.
Yeah, I don't have another dash to use though. I have to use all of them to get over there.
I bet you just have to jump straight.
What up dash am I using?
So the thing is, I think you did grab onto that for just a sec.
Yeah, you did actually do that.
Okay, I did. Damn it!
Aww.
Ugh. No! Damn it! Can't even take my time in this section either because I'm constantly in a time limit because of grip strength. So I can't even... Okay, I just need to do this section really fast.
Yeah. This is the one section in particular where grip strength is an actual limiting factor.
And this isn't even
Come
one of the.
on!
And this isn't even the hardest checkpoint.
Come on! Come on! Why does she completely go off the wall sometimes and then not jump completely off the wall other times?
Alright,
Not
being
being
I
inconsistent.
made it in that case, at least.
I am holding left. Stop going diagonally.
Oh god.
Oh god. Damn it! did not even touch that spike. Oh, come on! That tiny fucking gap?
Yes.
After all that, it's like, oh, you've done all this. Go for the tiniest ass gap, too.
Oh my god.
Damn it! I'm holding directly up, but she's like, nope, let me go diagonally.
Is this worse than Tingle?
No. Stop asking.
Okay then.
Tingle's badly designed. This is just really high difficulty spike, which I'm not liking. I'm not liking the inconsistent difficulty of this.
Alright, there's checkpoint 11.
Oh, great.
Really,
now I gotta
really-
time this. I'm going diagonally, but she's like, nope, let me go straight up!
The reason I can't help but I think these giant clusters of spikes kind of remind me of pop rocks for some reason.
Why pop rock?
What?
I don't know why.
What?
Pop Rocks? Pop Rocks?
Yes.
It's a candy.
I know it's a candy. I just don't know why specifically Pop Rocks.
That's what I asked already.
The appearance reminds me of them.
Ow.
It just does this. It's kind of a prickly candy, you know?
Pop Rocks is not prickly.
Well, that's the prickly feeling in your mouth, at least.
It does.
It's not supposed to be prickly in your mouth, it's supposed to pop in your mouth.
It's like a prickly popping sensation.
It's Pop Rocks, not prickly rocks.
Well, it always felt prickly to me.
Me too.
I have no idea. But I guess. Oh, thank God. Never mind. Death. Hey, not really liking the sections where it's like, oh, you don't know what's coming up ahead. You used the dash when you weren't supposed to. Die.
Though this game is supposed to mainly be about trial and error.
I'm sure it makes deathless runs fun when it's like, memorize the whole level, otherwise doomed.
My God.
How are you even supposed to get up here with 2 dashes?
I think you'd only. I think you might only need 1. I'm looking at.
There we go. Thank God.
There it goes.
Oh, great! What the hell is this?
So you basically are first to dash upward here.
Yeah, except for this part where it's like, hope to God that the diagonal doesn't fuck you over. Where it's, guess what it's doing? I'm gonna try D-pad.
Yeah. Personally, I would recommend using a D-pad or keyboard controls for this kind of thing.
Oh my God, please go up. I'm not even... I am using a D-pad! How is it going diagonal? I am literally using the D-pad. Stop going diagonal! Come on!
No.
Why does it overshoot? Why is it meant to overshoot you?
I think Minnie has the hiccups. So sorry, Minnie.
I think I'll be fine, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine. Hiccups don't usually kill you, just... I'm sorry to hear you have them.
I hope not. Oh my God, thank God, get me out.
You got out of that, Ho-Ho. Now you're bought
Where'd
your new one.
the cloud go?
Yeah, so it's the return of the pink cloud.
When was that a thing?
What?
When was that a thing?
I'm pretty sure. I think that was shown. I think those existed in chapter 4 as well.
They did.
I do not remember them at all.
Well, you didn't remember the red bubbles either, and those did exist.
Oh, I remember these. These were fun.
Well, use them again. Except in a harder stage.
There it goes. Just barely managed to get up. Managed to make it up there.
Come on.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
What the hell is this? Why? Why?
I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before.
I don't think I did either.
The summit of the mountain is right there. It's waiting to be surmounted.
How is this only 4 checkpoints?
Wow.
I'm not even on the camera, Minnie.
I know.
The time for Shy Guy is over.
I won't stop Minnie from wanting to join the Shy Guy squad.
I never said I did, Joey.
Well, clearly you want to join the Shy Guy squad because imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
I mean, I'll just stop because I don't want to.
Well, it's too late. You're late. I already filled out the application for the Shy Guy squad.
I never did that.
Wow.
Yeah, you did it. You didn't, but I filled out the application for you.
Why
I was
did you do
holding
that?
down! Why did it put me to the left? Right, not left. Why did it go straight to the right? I was holding down.
Huh. I never asked you to do that, Joey.
Well, I did it because I thought intention is full of flattery. Why wouldn't you want to be part of the Shy Guy squad then?
I was only making a invitation now. In order to fill out an entire application, you would have had to take out at least like 30 minutes.
No, it's only writing the applicant's name, and that's the whole thing. They're shy. Why do you think they want to do internet search on you?
I mean, they might be addicted in a certain way. I don't know.
Anyways, they're getting close to that summit, eh?
Very close.
Damn it! You know, I was joking about Toho. Damn it. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, are we making it? I think we are. I think we have indeed made it all the way there.
Jump into the spikes.
Don't do that.
You want
I mean, you
to
could if
steal,
you wanted
don't you?
to, but
What happens if you jump over it and off the cliff?
I don't. I mean, I guess you could try.
Okay, the cutscene stops me.
Yeah. Well,
So yeah,
are you?
you sorry.
What the hell's the secret chapter? Going into the sky?
Actually, you're not wrong. At least
You're not wrong.
That's actually what chapter 9 is.
Yes, it is.
Then what the heck's chapter 8?
It's
Chapter
going
8
to-
is about the heart. Is about the heart of the heart of Celeste.
I was about to say, what the heck's chapter 8? The upside down Celeste Mountain?
the mountain where the mountain loves and cherishes you and gives you and shows you your self confidence.
Your anxiety wants to stay alive.
And then Granny shows up having just taken the stairs.
Yeah.
There were
Well,
stairs the whole time!
Well, I could have showed you the stairs, but it builds a whole lot of character. The hard, doesn't it?
I fucking died! The stairs is actually heart of the mountain.
Or better yet, man actually does try taking the stairs in the first part of the Celeste by far.
That cut out.
Or better yet, maybe she actually does take the stairs and it turns out that they're harder than the rest of the mountain combined.
It's just a freaking staircase!
But there's 4 billion dust bunnies.
Why did you do? God damn it, Tingle! Clean your goddamn stairs!
There's so many dust bunnies that once you get near the end of the stairs, you literally can't get past them.
Unless you're Granny. Granny has a secret technique. So, how does it feel to have completed Celeste now?
I haven't completed it, the credits aren't playing.
But, well, all right then. I guess we can wait for like credits or something like that. But yeah, I would still like to ask for some thoughts about the journey question.
It's good.
I think you can press like a button here to continue. Yeah.
I was just enjoying it for a moment. Oh, there's the credits.
Nah.
Does that mean I can technically add this to finish games?
I wouldn't have a problem with you adding this to the list of finished games.
Can we
And as you
count
can
that
see from-
as the ending part?
There is a little bit more ending to be seen, but yeah.
And as you can see here, this is Balin and Malon's journey back down the mountain.
You'd think it'd just be dash a bit.
Unfortunately, it's not as simple as just jump down.
I suppose so.
This looks a lot easier than the journey we went through.
Well, I mean, they're going down. That's a lot easier.
Well,
Yeah.
like but the thing is, there's no spikes, there's no dust bunnies, there's no mechanical things. There's
They
nothing.
actually go around the mansion. God damn it!
So it was possible the whole time. It's just your anxiety prevents you from doing so, or something like that.
Your anxiety prevents you from jumping over the fence to go around the mansion.
Oh, you're going in the mansion.
No, we went under the mansion. God, die, Tingle!
You see, he's your friend now.
No, he isn't.
Well, he wants to be your friend now.
I wish the bird pecked at his face.
That's no way to treat a friend, is it?
He's no friend of hers, apparently.
Definitely not. What do you two think about Celeste?
I think it's a pretty fantastically designed platformer.
Me as well.
Because there's a lot of things about it that are tuned in ways that you think about it. It's clearly designed, but It's clearly designed by someone who knows a lot about platformers and what makes platformers fun to play, and a lot of the things that otherwise frustrate people. And hey, look, they finally repaired that damn bridge.
About time, Granny. And then it breaks.
It breaks again.
And then you have
Granny made it fail on purpose.
And that's actually how the road chapter 8, the upside down Celeste Mountain happens. Damien was right, don't you see?
We fall under the mountain and have to climb.
How does it even work?
Oh, I'm not done.
There's still a little epilogue.
Hey, you fixed the bridge! I was about to say, is her portrait gonna be pink-haired, but then they separated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, does Madeleine's text box not have cracks in it anymore?
I don't know.
I guess I might not. I don't know for sure though. But
The ultimate selfie.
if only we could have remembered to steal.
No!
Steal
No!
his phone.
No! No!
No, he is your friend now, whether you or not.
RSVP by bird, positively magical, but I
I
am
bet you hate
unwelcome. I shall take my leave.
I bet you hate that bird now.
Nah, the bird's fine.
I told her sure to come here.
Making us a What?!
That's what the strawberries were for the whole time.
I don't think you should have 100+ strawberries into one pie.
Well, that's what you're gonna do. You know that joke about the strawberry cheesecake where you're about to make one?
Gordon's gonna be pissed.
Who's gonna be pissed?
Gordon. Gordon Ramsay would be pissed. How many strawberries did you put in that pie? 112. I found them all on this mountain.
Yes, strawberries picked fresh from the mountain where they naturally grow.
I picked them all from Mount Everest.
So this ending varies depending on how many strawberries you get. But I don't think you get the best one, but I think you might get the second best one here.
Probably.
Well, I guess we'll find out what 100+ make.
I think they'll greatly enjoy the pie. Yeah.
Yeah, I beat Granny. Literally, she'll die. She has a strawberry allergy.
That's why I'm taking it home.
Dio is trying to kill his sister.
Oh my god, I died 800 fucking times.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yay. Well, I guess I got that.
Yeah. You
I guess I did get Chapter 8.
You do have a Chapter 8. I'm just not sure you can actually fully play it yet. Though you can try to at least try entering it.
Yeah.
731 deaths on the summit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Which is not exactly every chapter combined, but it's pretty darn close.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad we didn't do that last stream, considering the time.
Yeah. Anyways, you can go. You can go to Kerr. You'll see the intro, but we'll have to guide you to actually play by
About
it.
1 year later.
This chapter is probably the weakest plot-wise, but it's a decent one gameplay-wise.
Hey, Granny!
The bird does not wish to be touched.
This was less
but I'll
supposed to be.
touch that bird.
This chapter is less about the story and more about the gameplay. It's supposed to basically just be It's supposed to basically just be.
Wait, why did I not get the jump?
Chapter.
That's a thing. That's a thing here. Your dashes don't refresh normally. They only refresh when you press all.
Oh, God.
Or when you move from screen to screen.
What is this place?
That's the thing is that you need four crystal hearts to get past this barrier. Otherwise, it just won't let you past.
So
And
I
we
only
can
need
get
the
you.
4.
Yeah, we can get you the one in the summit. Joey can tell you how to get it.
Hey, talking to Granny gave me my hair back.
My God.
Yay!
You should keep talking. Quality time, huh?
Did he secretly met Venezuela?
What?
Did he secretly mean Venezuela?
I don't get it.
No, I don't think so.
Remember the meme?
No.
Male, female, Venezuela.
Oh. No, I don't think Vancouver is Venezuela.
I made the joke since they both started with V.
You're the mountain, aren't you? You are the mountain!
I'm personally not so sure that she's actually the mountain herself.
Oh, you get it between every room transition.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, time to get the heck out of here. Back in my car.
You have to actually,
You meant to actually just return to map and stuff.
So one of the easier ones would probably be the summit first. The summits.
I'd have to go through all of the things first because I missed 2 of them.
I told you you can actually go to specific checkpoints if you go to a chapter after being it. So you don't actually have to replay the entire thing. You don't have to go to a specific point in the chapter, then leave. So basically, you just pick climb, and you can pick anything here.
Okay,
You
where did
probably
I
want-
miss them then?
So you
Yeah,
want to
so
go
I think
to...
I think specifically you missed you missed the one in start. You missed the one in start, and then I think you missed the one in start. Is what is
And
the
then-
first one that you missed?
And then you missed one in 1,000 meters.
Okay.
So you want to go to start first, and then exit. Then you want to go to 1,000 meters.
Well, first, only to get get these. So start.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you can exit after you get it.
Yep.
Yeah, but this one specifically, this is the one this one I told you about, where instead of getting the final one that lets you actually that as you progress, I guess upwards to 500 meters, you have to go past it instead.
Mm-hmm.
It should require going past this, although going through this again, it is clear that you learned a lot from this the first time, so...
Yeah, you're basically doing this flawlessly now.
Thanks, Manny.
As I say that. You can put assist mode on, by the way. You already have it on, but how do you actually do the option?
Yeah, it's assist
there we
it's
go.
assist options, and then you can just do whatever here.
Well, I could just do this, honestly. I don't think we care. I have white hair! And I still died!
I think you can turn the option to die off.
You can. That's true. You can.
I don't think it's effective against pits, but it's effective against everything.
Oh,
else.
you actually have to use her to move the camera up.
Yep.
So, I mean, here you have to go. You have to go past her to the right, and then you hit the star.
There we go.
And
now
now
I think you can just
basically
exit.
leave.
You can just return to map and then use the checkpoint for 1,000 meters.
Okay, so where's the 1,000-meter one?
You basically have to play a bit of this one first. You can turn the option to die off, I believe. Yeah. So you don't even have to worry about these.
Oh, it
spikes.
just bounces you off. That's actually really funny.
Kinda.
Just to get a move on.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that.
Well, just be sure to tell me before I zoom past wherever it is.
All right then.
I think you have to go to the
Okay, so
white
here
one, yeah.
here you have to go. Wait, yeah.
Which
You have to
one?
go up.
You have to
there.
go to the right and up specifically.
This one?
Yeah. And I believe it's on the right side of the room roughly. I think there's a so you can you should be able to see two dream blocks between two dream blocks.
Yep.
you want-
turn
you
music
want-
mode off for this room, or it's up to you.
Well, I can't now. Because I can't reset
I mean-
the room without dying.
I mean, technically, you could just
yeah,
turn it off and die
Oh, yeah.
by 10.
Hey, Madeline, bad news.
And news. FF might be about to happen. I'm sorry, Madeline, but every so often, everyone has to die.
Okay, this might be a bit more tricky than I thought it'd be. Well, I die.
You were close.
You did manage to touch the coins.
Sadly, you don't have enough dashes.
You know what? I got the coins. That's enough for me. I got to the coins. That's more than I thought I'd get.
And now you basically just have to exit. Now you basically go to 3,000, yeah.
30,000 meters, dear God!
Uh,
And I've heard the D side is I've heard the D side for this is pretty long, so.
and now you basically go to right here. And there you go, you got all the crystal gems.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Isn't it CS?
6, 7, that kind of thing.
I
Say a pink
intentionally
sunrise.
did it wrong. As a joke. Man, I don't get what the problem is. This level's easy, guys.
Anyways,
I think it might be considered bad form to play the level this way and then say it's too easy.
God, this feels cathartic, though. Nah. Not gonna do that.
I guess you're not gonna get the strawberries while in assist mode, at
No.
least.
I'm gonna try to not to, at least.
Alright.
Well, we got one. Real question is, which ones do we feel like going for now?
Chapter one,
It's-
chapter 2 is pretty easy to get right now. You can
Yeah,
probably get one
actually, chapter after 2 are both relatively simple to get. Chapter 1 is simple to get if you know combination.
Okay.
So basically, you just go to the start,
Alright, start.
and now just dash up. Just dash up using assist mode.
There's a technique you're supposed to use for this. You might already know it.
Nope.
Basically, the technique you're supposed to use to get up here is you basically using the screen transition to restore your dashes.
You know what? I want to try that.
It is pretty clever, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I still have infinite stamina on. Well, now what do I do?
You can use
basically-
spray transitions of any kind to restore your dash. So
You can basically just dash left. Yep.
That's cool. Nah!
And up here was lurking a crystal heart the whole time.
Yeah, probably one of the easier ones if you know what to do for it.
Ah!
Anyways, we can go to chapter 1 now.
Okay.
And we could probably get all of them if you really want to, but you only need 4. Anyways,
It might be best to just go from the start, because do you remember what like the satellite dish was?
Nope.
Alright.
but you can basically just speedrun the map until, you know.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing is probably the reason you even have this mode on, so that this process is quick and easy.
Yeah. Oh! I eat spikes for breakfast.
Oh.
I already got that one. How long can I bring this strawberry? Oh, I was gonna.
Something
be
is,
like,
as long as you don't touch the ground for too long, you can keep bringing the strawberry along. In fact, there's actually an achievement for doing that with like 6 for doing that and keeping
Hi,
doing that
Theo!
until you have like.
Hey Theo, I've become spy of Superman.
Ah.
What
That's
the hell?
real cool.
Anyways, you can continue, Joe.
But yeah, I think if you do that and then you just stand there and pop like 6 or 7 strawberries at once, that you actually get an achievement for that.
It's very difficult to do. It is very difficult to do legitimately, but it's possible.
Anyway, here you have to go up and left and then past this area.
Hi, and we can and then Jerry can basically just explain this one to you, or you can try and figure it out yourself.
So do you want me to try to give you the explanation out or
Yes.
just the directions?
Just the directions.
Alright, so specifically you want to dash up, left, down, right, up, right, left, up, left. So I guess I can put that in a chat message if you want me to.
Yes, please do so. In the stream chat.
There it goes.
Okay.
And if you fail any of them, you have to start the sequence up over again. You don't have to do it in the air. You don't have to do it in the air, you can just do it on the ground.
Oh god.
You don't have to do that in the air, you can just do it on the ground.
Up, left. Upright. Left.
Oh god, you accidentally ruined it.
Up, left. Down, right. I don't know if that counted.
It
I hope it
counted.
counted.
Down, right.
It counted.
Up, right.
You have to be that.
Left. Up, left.
That last one was a right dash rather than a left dash, sadly.
Oh. Up. Left. Down, right. Up, right. Left. Up.
This is somewhat of a puzzle.
Alright, here's a funny
Pointless
thing.
machines!
Alright, here's a funny thing. You can actually die while collecting a crystal heart. And then it won't count as collected.
I think there's at least one of the seasides where it's very possible to die before you finish collecting the heart in question.
Hey guys, do you hear something?
Not particularly.
Do you want to get the rest of the crystal hearts? Chapter 6 is also very easy.
If it's a short one, yeah.
Chapter 6 is easy. I'd say it's very short.
It's fine.
Not chapter 5.
I think chapter 6 is another like combination thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where? Now where?
In fact, I think it relies on the exact same on very similar combinations.
I'm pretty sure you can just go to Lake and then just find it from there.
Alright.
I think you'll have to
downgrade.
From what I remember, you basically have to go left. You basically have to go left in a huge room where you'd usually go right.
Alrighty.
I believe that is the case. Yeah.
You don't even need the guy.
Yeah, I believe it's here where you might have to go. I think it might be here where you have to go.
Go which
I
direction? Sorry.
Left.
Yeah, I had to go upwards and to the left a certain way, and there might be something all like high up. Yes, there is.
You got quiet.
You remember that bird puzzle? This is basically doing the inverse of that. You have to do the inverse. Joey can give you combinations if you want.
Okay. So the one is actually the exact same combination you did before.
Wait, it actually is the exact same?
You have to do 4 combinations. The first one is the exact same combination you did before. Yeah.
Okay. Up. Left. Oh. Left. Down right. Up right. Well, that's the first 4. What do I do?
You have to do left and up left.
All right, that's the first one, and I guess for the other ones, like copy paste. I would directly copy paste from the guide if it didn't scroll up for the. Okay, there. Okay, here we go. I copy that and just plug it in the chat. And then this is for the second torch.
Up. Right. Down. Up. Left. Right.
All right, and then for the third torch.
Down. Up. Down. Left. Down.
And for the final torch, you just have to combine the two changed ones, I suppose.
Down, right, up, left, down, right, down. Praise the heart!
And yeah, I'd say the next easiest one is probably gonna be chapter 3s, especially since you have invincibility.
Yeah, we might as well get all of them.
Maybe because why not? I suppose.
So basically, you want to go. So huge mess.
I think you have to go to huge mess. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you want to do the explanations? You can do the explanations, Minnie.
I forget how to do. I forget how to do this one specifically. I believe you have to clean up the messes in a specific order. So,
Specific
Come on, Jerry.
order.
Joey.
How do you do it? In
Give me a sec. I'm looking for.
order
Give me a
when
sec.
it's
I'm looking it up.
locked?
Sorry. Give me a sec.
How do you do it in a specific order when it's locked behind books?
I don't. I believe you have to do in a specific order. You have to talk to your sheriff first, though.
Alright. I do. Damn it.
Yeah.
This is the worst Crystal Heart. Makes me have to talk to him again.
I mean, mostly. I think like a lot of people don't as much as you do in this case.
Alright, before you go, Joey has to, you know.
So basically, there's there are 3 pathways you can go to. Head to the right middle pathway.
Alright.
And then it leads to, I believe this leads to the Towels of Death. I think it was gonna be crawling through the vents again. This time I think you can actually beat him in terms of speed.
Definitely.
I don't need the thanks, Theo, but I'm already invincible. Take that, Theo! Now we get to see the whole thing.
Exactly.
Oh my god, he just went into a wall. Is he a ghost too?
No, I don't think he's a ghost. I feel like if you were,
we just saw him go into a wall.
well, I mean,
So
if you were a
just
ghost
do
at that,
the
I
thing.
think we would have had some other way to know that.
So just do it.
If you're, I'll just do it up until you get to the switch and do the towels, and then don't go to the left and go back and go forward. I believe there is actually a way here to backtrack. So if it's one of the waterfalls where you can dash up and go backwards through the level.
Backwards through the level.
Go backwards through the towel, this towel area specifically. And you can see the towel. As you can see, the towels are gone. And over here, you see there's a thing here where you can go up.
Oh.
Yeah, the thing is, you got here before, but it was blocked by towels. But now you've got cleaned up the towels, so there's no more towels blocking it. And now you can actually get this crystal heart.
At one point and was like, how do I get that?
Yeah.
And now chapter 5 is going to be a bit more complicated to explain. I think Joey will be able to now.
I mean, I guess I can do the explanation. I can do the explanation here if you prefer it. If you don't want to do it all yourself, in this case.
I'm sorry, I just forgot how to do the explanations to a lot of these.
Alright, where do I go?
Alright, then give me a sec. Okay, I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be on traveling or something or past it, or past it or so.
Alright.
Hopefully shouldn't take too long to get through, regardless.
I thought it was before unraveling.
Actually, it is very slightly before unravel. Okay, so back to map in this case. I double check the thing. So I think it's actually right at the end of depths, apparently.
Alrighty.
Also, you can pause and hit skip scene if you want to skip cutscenes.
Oh. God, it's so dark.
So you will have to play a significant portion of this level roughly just as expected.
As expected, yes. That's
Well,
what we call
roughly
this, right?
Well, roughly as expected.
I
mean,
remember
developers are
that's
the
the
ones.
horrible place.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we can skip most of this at least.
That's a plus.
Yeah, actually, there are some significant sections you can just skip past because why not? I suppose. Being a pain immune lunatic has its positive themes.
It sure does. The only problem is I have no idea where anything is because the lights aren't on.
Anyway, I think from here, if you here, I think right is the way you're intended to go. I think. I think it's a strawberry room. Did you get this before?
I don't see the strawberry here, though. Usually it's
What?
there.
Yeah, I forget if you got this one before. Or...
Nope.
No, you did
apparently
not.
not.
Nope.
Oh, and it stays there now. Oh, okay.
Yep.
There's
another one.
There. So I guess this was an area you actually might not have explored before.
Probably not, considering how maze-like this area is. I was probably like, dang it, I wanted to explore. I wanted to explore.
It does
a
remind me
fun
of the Paper Mario Lucky sound.
It does, yeah.
It does to me too. Maybe it was inspired off that.
It's possible. I don't know for sure. Yeah. As it appears to be the same room, so yeah.
Where the hell do I go to get out of here?
I think you have to go back up and just go right from here, and then from here you have to do something specific. I believe it's under one of these Yeah, you're supposed to go up here and go around, and that way you can preserve the key.
Ah.
Because normally you have to use that key, but by using that hidden passageway that normally you access by finding a hidden bubble. And
Take that, Ninja Star assholes!
You normally do this bubble or something, but yeah, basically you take this key and then break the brown brick. I believe over on here, that's where you put the key.
Yep. You could probably dash. I think you want to do this one legit thing.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you, but yeah.
Ah, there it is down there. So. Do the lights stay if you die?
I think they do. I'm not 100% sure.
I might
They
do
do.
that. I'll do
I guess
that
you just
then.
don't. I guess you just don't want to do this one in the dark, huh?
I guess turn off invincibility as well if you feel like it.
Alright.
You have definitely gotten better at this game.
Thanks, Manny.
Yeah, you have definitely gotten better at this game since you have first played this chapter. Somehow I say that stuff at the most inconvenient times, if you haven't noticed.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you wonder how you do it, and why you continue to do it when it's clearly cursed in some way.
That one was a lot easier than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, the hard part about this is just finding the secret passage to preserve the key, and then finding where to put the key.
Yeah. Back to pink hair.
I think now you have all the crystal hearts, all the crystal hearts in the main chapters. So yeah.
Yeah.
At least in the A sides. B sides and C sides have their own crystal hearts, but they're not like hidden. They're just basically the rewards for being them.
Why is there a gap?
I'm not sure why there's a gap there.
I'm not sure either.
Why is there a gap?
You could rearrange these if you want to.
Why is there a gap?
There just is.
It's why not.
I don't understand.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think the gap cares if you understand. The gap will just exist.
Well, something tells me that the core will take a long time, so...
It won't take... It doesn't... Chapter 8 is like a lot easier than Chapter 7. And I'd argue it's easier than Chapter 3. So I don't think it'll take too long.
Joy?
Yes. It depends. How long are okay going for stream-wise?
Depends. What do you think it's gonna be?
I think most likely this would
where do you think it'll land?
Most likely, I think core would probably take between like hour and a half. Most likely, as a high ball estimate.
All right then.
Yeah, that is definitely
assuming you don't have an enormous amount of trouble with the core as a gimmick in particular.
Yeah, that is a highball estimate because I think I beat the core in like 45 minutes.
Also, you might want to turn off the assist mode stuff first.
I already did.
Yeah, I did.
Completely got rid of assist mode, in fact.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
I felt you should completely gone.
What you were saying, Drew?
Yeah, that's something I was just wanted to double check.
But you were saying like you failed at what?
I don't remember for sure. I don't know which thing in particular you were talking about.
You were saying like I failed before Damien said something.
I think he was saying he feels that we shouldn't use the assist mode, which is what I was thinking, which is why I killed it.
That's what I was thinking as well. So it's nice to see that we're all on the same page, right?
Yeah. Anyway, well, you now have the crystal hearts, so
do you guys think I have
4? The barrier will now open for you.
Aw, she doesn't talk.
Yep.
Wait, does that mean these were human souls? I opened the barrier with hearts. With heart-shaped objects.
This isn't Mount Abat.
Are we sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Mountainabout isn't usually this dangerous.
And anyways, in Farewell, you actually need 15 crystal hearts in order to continue on. But the gate only appears like midway into the chapter. That's
Yeah,
chapter 9, by the way.
Yeah, for chapter 9, the gate appears midway through the chapter, and interestingly, you can actually skip the chapter 9 gate just by being really good at the game. Because if you use all the techniques the game does, all the techniques available to you, you can actually speed past it before it fully closes. Because that barrier uniquely because as uniquely that barrier like comes down and closes down from the top and bottom rather than just being there. So I probably shouldn't have stuttered so much with that.
Don't worry about it, Jay. But yeah, I think we get what you're saying. 15 of them is a lot to get for chapter 9.
And in fact, I think that's actually a fun for the chapter 9 like fan made D side is that it actually makes the trick I described mandatory by putting down a basically making a barrier clap down in front of you that requires a basically infinite number of crystal hearts to open, so you have to use the trick to skip past it.
That's interesting, actually.
There's actually another mechanic in core that you might have that I think you have to use to be able to get this at all.
Yes.
And that mechanic is that you can actually change the temperature of the area.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically you can't get the strawberry right now. You have to wait.
Alright then.
Personally, looking back on it, if I did have to pick a least favorite chapter, I feel like it might actually I 8 because it has an interesting gimmicks to it, but it's the weakest plot. It's the weakest plot wise, and it also feels it was kind of weird that it's gated off, and it's arguably not that difficult of a level to be worth gating off.
And also, like, it's a very short chapter, along with the fact that, and also, like, at the end of the chapter, to get the cassette and the crystal heart are required to get, which is just weird because all the other chapters, those are like optional, but you have to get the cassette and you have to get the you know, and you have to get to the crystal heart.
I will say that as far as I'm concerned, 8B and 8C are much better chapter-wise.
Yeah, mostly because those side chapters don't really try to go into story. Only A sides really do that, right, Joey?
Yeah,
God, the fireballs are hell in this room. How are you supposed to give her that gap?
I'm not sure, but I think it might actually be safe if you grab onto that right white wall there. Or that works too.
Yeah. And also, hold on.
Oh, that will. Wait, no, it won't. Because I don't have thing. Okay, you just go that way. You are useless to me.
And also, a fun fact, I believe, I believe the maximum amount of crystal hearts you can get in the game is 24, if I'm not mistaken, and farewell, interestingly enough, only requires 16, I believe. So, but the thing is, like, I'd say if you really are going for like chapter 9 to beat like legitimately without assist, then you would probably have to like play the Seasides too for practice, because chapter 9 after the gate is really hard.
Mm-hmm. Figured. Man, this one.
You literally dove straight into where the fireballs were going that time.
Not
Are you
meaning
okay?
to. Joy?
Yeah.
Okay, you are still here.
Yes. Yeah. I'm still there. I'm just letting you guys talk because I talk because I know you don't like to be interrupted.
It's fine.
Damn it!
Why can't I time jumps ever?
I can't.
Stop jumping into there!
I can't Celeste have a life bar.
Yeah, what's she so invincible about? Why are you playing Retro Arts, Joy?
I would open on my Steam Deck. I try turned on.
Why is it not giving me momentum half the time? I'm jumping off when it's moving. Give me momentum, damn it! What's going on? Does it just not give? Is it not supposed to give you momentum?
It does give you momentum. It's just based on the exact angle it's firing you at, and I guess the timing of your jump.
Hmm.
Huh? Ow. I'm assuming that way. I was right. Oh, here's the ice.
Yeah.
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 So now you can you can jump on things.
Boingy, boingy. Ow.
Boinky boinky spiky.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Spiky.
Boingy, boingy,
Boingy,
boingy,
boingy,
boingy,
boingy.
boingy. There we go.
You like the boingy boingy, don't you?
Yes.
And it, also, do you also anything different about that wall?
You monster devs.
Yeah, ice walls are rather evil.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Spiky.
Boingy.
Do you like boinky or spiky?
Boingy.
Understandable.
Boingy.
Yeah, I believe the idea is that the ice walls those are actually the conveyors that are used during the hot temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Both I'd say that like ice is usually the easier one, but like you also need heat sometimes as well to progress. I'd say ice is the easier one mostly because those monkey things become active, and along with the fireballs not being deadly at top. How do you
I
feel
missed
about
the
what I said?
strawberry!
How do
Well,
you
you
feel
almost
about what I
made it.
said, Jerry?
I think I can mostly agree with it.
The only bad thing about ice is one of the few bad things about ice are like the thing that the blocks just crumble instead of allowing you to bounce up, and the conveyor belts just don't work.
Yeah.
This one's a really tight squeeze. There we go.
Damn fireball. Why you gotta be there?
Damn
What made you
fireball. I'll sue!
Unfortunately, I don't think the fireball cares about being sued.
Damn it.
It's a heartless creature of magma. Also, you might be wondering why there's switches here. But even though you I guess because as the developers knew in theory that you might ways to get through stuff in the wrong temperature.
That makes sense.
So they wanted to make sure that you still have a way to set it to the correct one, even if you skipped previous things that would set the temperature. That and also when this room has a temperature setup thing right here.
You bastard!
You boingy
It
bastard.
just
You
it just
boinged
doesn't
me in
like-
the wrong way.
It just doesn't want you to get past.
There we go.
But in the end, it actually accidentally helped you to get past.
It may or may not have been an accident. Depends on who you ask.
Do we need to ask?
I was not expecting the temperature change.
No. Owen sees the temperature change comment.
You know, I'd be really happy if the dash actually dashed immediately. That'd make my life a lot easier.
So how do you feel about this chapter so far?
It's definitely easier, so I can see where that comes from.
I'd say it's definitely 8B and 8C where they really make full use of these mechanics. And you know, actually, Damien, I think you actually remember you being there for part of it when I did play through 8B on my own.
I don't remember.
I remember it was a long time ago. I think you gave me a challenge to play with my controller upside down, or just with reverse controls.
I'm sorry if I ever did that. I'm sorry for doing so.
I mean, you don't have to apologize too much.
Now I know
That's
your
just what
pain.
happens.
Oh, they got rid of the shinies. That's nice. Oh,
There's only so many Mountain Dew crystals to go around.
that's why. Because boingies.
Yeah, the bungees are surprisingly helpful, are they not?
Oh god, it's these things. It's dealing with these bastards again.
You like boing. You like boings, don't you?
I like
don't think he
boingies, not boings.
And plus, I think he likes the boings a lot less when they're trying to kill her.
Damn it.
I don't think she really likes the boings when they're fiery with anger and trying to kill her.
I suppose I can understand that perspective.
Did I boing off the fire one?
I think you boinged off of it right before it swapped.
Well, there was no way of making that. Damn it. Protect me!
Unfortunately, the platform can't protect you. It's just a platform, after all.
The only thing that can protect you here is yourself and your skills.
How?
Also, how are you even climbing the curve of the mountain anyways? Aren't you just, like, going through it?
Damn it!
I guess technically you could say it's more like you're just going through it rather than climbing it, but well, close enough. There's still climbing involved.
Sometimes, but other times it just go in a straight path to go to the next area.
There is still climbing involved. You'd probably want to be a pretty good climber before you try this.
I mean, I beat this chapter and I'm not a climber.
I mean, just talking from like a realistic perspective and stuff.
I don't think Celeste Mountain is realistic.
Yeah.
What makes you think Celeste isn't realistic?
The fire part. Who summoned the Grim Reaper? I can't tell. Oh, it's you. No, it's
Really?
not the. No, it's not the Grim Reaper, Joy.
Why is it the Grim Reaper?
The Grim.
Mountain
I don't
Market.
think the Grim Reaper is Ghost Rider.
Well,
That's the
I
only
wouldn't
fire skeleton I know. Well, I missed the shiny.
You
Oh,
That was
like
just
bastard.
violent!
That's when wanted you dead. It
That's
didn't
that
want
boy-
to see it.
That
It didn't want
boy,
to see it. It didn't want to see any crumbs left.
that boinging bastard.
How are you
that
supposed
might be
to
the-
get the momentum for that? No! Stop doing that! There we go!
Alright,
Yeah.
now you got enough momentum for it. There is a strawberry there, but
No. Just no. Boingy, boingy. Ah!
swanky.
Boing.
Boing.
Boingy. Ah.
Spiky.
Boingy. Boingy. Ah.
Spiky.
Boingy. 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 No! No! I'm not a pinball!
Well, then why do you look like one, huh, Miss Madeline?
How do I look like a pinball? I did not see
You're like a
that one.
pinball with hair the way you're just boing around all over the place.
Pinballs don't have hair.
I say you're like a pinball with hair, okay?
Oh, you clipped that many?
Yes.
Yeah, the violent boing.
Sure, Sylph will enjoy that.
I'm sure Silva will certainly enjoy the boinging bastard.
Oh, and hey, Cal actually joined the Discord server.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damien
cool.
specifically. Damien specifically.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah,
I believe they're all a member of Joey's.
yeah.
Ah. Boingy, boingy, ow.
Death by
Boingy,
boing.
boingy, spiky, that kind of thing.
Boingy. Well, that one helped.
Certainly did.
Okay, need to get onto that platform. Okay, I understand the room now. I understand what is required. I have no idea how I pulled that off.
I don't know either, but if it works, it works.
Oh,
That
I
would not
can
work.
get through that way too. Could theoretically get through that way. Ow. Ow. Boingy, 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 boingy. Ow. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Boing! Boingy, boingy, boingy. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Ow. Boingy.
This would be so much nicer if the spiky part was round as well, wasn't it?
Of course.
Yeah! Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Boingy, boingy.
Back. Boingy, boingy.
You can't handle me at my spikiest. Then I guess then you don't deserve me at my boingiest.
Oh, it's that kind of boinging. I see.
That's not what I meant.
You have to
That's what
phrase
you
it like that,
said,
Joey.
babe.
That wasn't what I meant.
That's what you said. And I
Oh no, not
agree.
him.
But I agree. I love boinging.
Those monkey things are there just to mess up your life, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I guess it does kind of look like they have monkey heads.
They always look like that to me.
Boingy. Fuck. Boingy.
He's-
Boingy. Ah. Boingy. 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 Damn it. Can they stop throwing me in Diagonals.
They want to see you dead.
Yes. But their eyes are closed. Oh, I heard the death noise go off. My plan succeeded.
My plan succeeded. The child. The lady has died.
Damn it! I was holding the jump button! I couldn't press it because I was holding it! Blangy, blangy.
They're bouncing you around like it's pinball.
I gotta say, the new Sonic Spinball level looks really weird.
Yeah.
You know, I was not the one making pinball jokes first, and now you finally agree.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what pinball you're talking about.
All I know is Madeline sure plays a mean pinball.
This is a play that Celeste is secretly a play that Marilyn wanted to participate in, and she got the role of pinball.
I don't know if that's better or worse than Tree.
I think it's worse.
Yes, Marilyn. You play pinball. Wait, I can play
somebody
pinball?
get to knock you around.
No.
Somebody get to knock you around with the flippers.
Marilyn, you get to play pinball. Wait, I get to play pinball? No, you play a pinball.
I didn't know this was Animaniacs. Good idea. Playing pinball. Bad idea. Playing pinball.
You didn't find Joy?
I don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just letting you guys.
Fine.
I'm doing fine. I'm just letting you guys talk.
Alright then.
I know you do not like to be. You don't like to be disturbed or interrupted.
I'm fine with it. That was so close.
No, it wasn't. I ran out of the ice balls pretty early.
Yeah.
And whose idea was it to flower limited? Oh,
What did you say?
whose idea was it to give the ice flower limited ammo?
Limited ammo.
I forgot my bandana at home.
Oh dear.
Are you sure you'll have enough? Don't worry. Limited ammo. That
Doesn't that mean you won't have enough?
limited ammo.
You did it.
I sure did. Let's see what hell awaits me now. Oh look, actual hell.
I mean, I guess it's fiery.
It looks like the dust bunnies have kind of returned.
These are not the dust bunnies. The dust bunnies are worse.
These are what? But these are the fire.
This
bunnies.
isn't hell. This is Detroit. I'm
Wait, isn't
sorry
that
for
worse?
making that joke of my own state. Okay, fine. This is Florida.
I didn't think
Still
Florida
hate
was that hot. I didn't think Florida was that hot.
That one specific fireball seems to hit you a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. it
Maybe you
does.
should wait a couple seconds next attempt for it to go.
Well, I didn't get hit by that one, but I got hit by its accomplice.
I never knew a fireball could have an accomplice. Anybody run fast, the ball was raising right under you, boy.
Granny! Granny! Granny, this was the worst idea!
Long live the king!
So this is
That doesn't make
this
sense.
is this is an obviously new mechanic. Rising lava.
I landed in the lava and survived for a second there. Did anyone else see that?
Yes,
I
did.
saw that. The hitboxes here are gracious.
Also, the lava doesn't
I'm
start going
safe!
until you move. But if you move even a little, here it comes.
You basically the way to beat this is just to take this as your new home and never move again.
Just
But eventually
stand
you're gonna
here and
have to
wait
move
for
in
Granny
some way.
to call in the fire department. Granny! Granny! Granny, help!
Meanwhile, she'll be you from a phone.
Oh, I die regardless. Yay!
Yeah. You're probably. Oh my. Although the rising ice is a bit slower.
A lot slower, actually.
Boingy. Boink. No! No, the boingy! I need my boingy fix! I think the lava has rubber band AI.
I think it does have a rubber band to try to stay on screen. Yeah.
Because I notice whenever I jump on these, it rises up.
And it also follows you to the next screen.
Also, that's just evil, being like, man, I hope you have the dashes, otherwise death.
I mean, to be fair, there's a screen transition just before before this, so it replenishes it anyways.
Damn it!
This part of the level is evil though. Just trying to get there before it all crumbles.
I don't think the stuff actually crumbles unless you grab onto it or stand on it directly.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
does
dang.
actually.
Yeah.
Why did I do it?
I don't think the rise in ice is really that much slower actually.
I think a lot of that might be the rubber band part where if it's off screen it speeds up to try to keep up with you.
Perhaps.
Get me out of here! Oh god!
There is no escape.
That lava really wants you dead.
Why is lava so vindictive?
I don't know. Maybe.
Franny, why
Things that did
did
not-
you do this?
I don't think this is Granny's
for this.
fault. I don't think you can blame her for this.
Granny, I
you could
nearly
probably-
died again!
You could probably blame her for even giving you the idea of coming to the mountain again for the curve.
Why did I come back? I already did everything. This is really like the Five Nights at Freddy's guy being like, yeah, I'm gonna work a 6 tonight. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen.
And then this happens.
And that's when Freddy Fazbear pulled out the AK-47.
This is and that we called that true ultimate custom night.
Oh god.
Oh dear. This llama is going very much at you. You have to basically jump to survive.
Oh no, boing quickly.
I was trying to boing quickly. Well,
Say goodbye.
It's coming.
I'm not giving it the satisfaction. It'll come to me. Not that time, though.
At that time, I just wanted to try again quickly.
Why do I keep doing that?
Apparently, there's something very interesting in that corner to you.
Madeline, stop! Why did you come back? Why do you look the same? It's been a year!
Yeah, it's been a year. It hasn't been that long, has it?
Yeah, and to be fair, I believe that she's still like a young adult, so her looks probably won't change that much anyways.
I can tell you this right now. Your looks look very different after a year.
I mean, they're not gonna make a
those ones
whole
are
new
way more
sprite just for that,
spaced.
right?
And those ones are way more spaced out. Man, imagine this in assist mode. Fuck you, lava! I can stand in you! But now I can't see shit!
I forget how it's actually handled in assist mode if you just bounce off of it or if the lava bounces off of you.
No, lava. You cannot stop me.
Hmm.
Damn it!
No.
Well, this used to be easier than the previous level, and then these rooms happened.
I guess I get what you mean.
I keep forgetting that I need to be holding the jump button there, otherwise I won't make it, because it's differently spaced. You bastard, lava! You weren't leaving lava that time! Oh, God. Oh, God! Why? Who put a strawberry in the volcano?
How's that strawberry even surviving?
How are you there? I mean,
just
if we're going into those terms, how is Madeline alive?
It's the magic of the mountain, I suppose. That's the answer for everything.
You can't just say it's magic every time!
Oh, what's stopping me?
Well, the thing is, he isn't saying it's magic. He's saying it's the magic of the mountain. See?
I love how I miss the crystal after actually using my dashes, but every other time it's like, yeah, you'll go straight through it. And that time I just didn't grip. Fuck that strawberry, I don't care.
Go.
Get me out of here! No!
Why does ice even kill? Why does ice even kill you like that, anyways?
Very spiky ice.
It's very spiky ice, and also it might just be so cold it is just straight up incompatible with life.
I mean, what about
Fun
the
fact:
magic
there
of
are
the
two
mountain?
Pokemon that you are not able to pet in those Pokemon petting modes.
What are they?
Slugma and Regice.
I see.
Because Regice is too icy and sharp, and Slugma is just literally made of lava. Wait, you can pet Magcargo?
Yeah.
What's the logic behind that, if you can't pet the Slugma?
I assume... I don't know, actually. I assume you pet the rock.
Even the rock is supposed to be as well. An idea is that it's like made of hardened magma and stuff.
Yeah, but hardened magma.
I mean, then again, I guess there's some divorce from reality necessary for Slugma to exist, and for everyone to not die just from being around it. So yeah.
Yeah, ignore the fact that Slugma is supposed to be the equivalent to the surface of the sun. Oh no, you can't pet it! It should also be burning the atmosphere, literally setting the atmosphere on fire.
This room may take a bit.
Yeah.
I believe this is the last screen of the chapter, though.
Really?
I'm thinking this is the last screen.
It's not the last screen, but it's the last difficult screen, I believe.
Oh, alright.
I'll believe it when I see it.
The rest of the screens, I believe, are like just like epilogue stuff, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, and there might be another screen after this, but I doubt it.
And then the mountain froze a nuke at Madeline. And Madeline decides to go home.
She can
But
never
what's
go
the fun in
home
that?
easy.
But what's the fun in that?
It's a thing. You have to use the force of the nuclear explosion to propel you across a huge gap.
I'd believe it at this point. Don't give Sylve ideas. She'll put that as a new power.
And then we're making.
I think she's going to do
and
it
then,
anyway.
And then we're making Ashley even more powerful.
I kind of wish I could have some powers to go around here and there.
You didn't hit the switch.
Oh. Tried to, but Madeline just jumped under it. I am surprised it took 8 chapters in to really get a focus on jumping on things in a platformer, though.
Yeah, this game doesn't have all that jumping on things. It's more just about platforming. It's purely early through obstacle ridden areas and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's actually like oddly weird. I kinda see why the game didn't.
It's kind of like a pacifist platformer when you think about it that way.
Yep,
Oh, hey!
That's the last hard screen.
Well, now I die!
Yeah, I'm not so sure this is the last hard screen. I think I remember this being the last hard screen.
Alright. Yeah, I completely forgot about this screen.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh man.
So basically, it goes, it basically goes that when it's hot, it goes up. When it's cold, it goes down.
Yep, I can see. And I'm out of dashes, so I die.
I get purposefully removes you of your dashes there.
No! 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 Damn it!
I could definitely see the ice killing you here though, considering it basically crushes you.
Yeah, something like that. That's one
idea.
thing is that you can give yourself more time by just waiting. The way the levels are designed, there's a limited amount you can give yourself that way.
And also, you do have to wait a bit for the like bottom pushing the rise down.
What?
Well, it was close. Oh, it was real close.
That was a way to die.
Isn't every way a way to die?
Yeah,
Yes,
but that was a unique way, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Luckily, it lets you keep your dashes this time.
No, it doesn't.
But it allows you to crush though. That's what I meant to say.
Okay,
Shadows.
that's a cool mechanic. This is a... Okay, I would say cool mechanic, except that's really unwieldy.
I completely forgot this section of the chat though it existed.
Oh god!
I think that was supposed to be tight.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be. It depends heavily on how it goes, but yeah.
But I believe in.
Okay, you're just fucked. How are you supposed to get over there? What? Jeez, this is tight. Oh god.
They put a single nefarious spike there.
Just to catch the people that didn't realize it was there off guard.
Uh-huh. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
There was nothing to be done about that, was there?
Nope. Damn it.
Once the switch is submerged in ice or lava, there's nothing else you can really do.
No. Damn it. That spike is so evil.
I think that was the intention of it.
Yes. It is indeed the nefarious spike.
I never knew those green guys from Mario could be so nefarious.
Right. You know, all things considered, I thought I actually really liked nefarious.
This isn't Crow at all. I don't see any Robbie Damon.
I don't think
You're telling
Damien
me-
likes Nefarious if they're going against her.
Oh God.
From what I remember, this is actually one of the easier screens.
Well, thanks, Minnie. Leap of faith! It didn't work.
So I noticed that saying things that are easy usually leads to disaster. Keyword usually.
Well,
and saying,
well,
things,
Good
saying
to know
things
that
are
Minnie has the same jinxing power as Joy.
But the thing is, I said that you lost the better.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't even jinx it there. At least that time.
personally, I'm not 100% sure. I have enough experience with the jinxing powers. It was probably jinxing.
But I said it after it already happened, Joey. That's not how jinxing works.
Close enough.
I won't say close enough, Joey.
Not to mention also ignores all the. He did say it, and then it led to immediate disaster.
And
the
it's
thing
still
is,
an immediate disaster.
The thing is, like, it didn't lead to immediate disaster. The disaster already happened.
What about the times where
yeah,
it did lead to immediate? I'm talking about the times where it did. Okay.
Well, okay, that was probably a jinx, but I don't think this scenario was a jinx at all.
It's still close enough. It's too close for comfort.
I wouldn't say so. Anyways, the cassette in this chapter you are first to get. And Grant. And that's the chapter complete. Well, you have one more screen left.
And now I jump in.
Don't do that. You probably shouldn't do that.
Now I jump in.
No, probably shouldn't.
The game doesn't let me. I need to walk slowly. Oh, I have the things now.
This is it.
This is it.
This is what. Is that the
Is that
center
center
of all this? It's so empty and vast.
Death! Oh.
There is no death for you.
It all
Yeah,
feels
nostalgic
nostalgic somehow.
And peaceful. Yep,
It's the heart of the mountain.
Yep, the crystal heart is you have to get the crystal heart in this chapter as well. Wait, what happens if you lose both of your dash?
Oh, that's what.
Yeah, just bouncing off the crystal heart gives you your dashes back, because why not? So yeah, you found the heart of the mountain.
It's probably that way so you don't actually get soft lock, Joey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course I know that.
Oh, and the chapter just ends.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of see what you were meaning by there's just nothing there. Like, not much there for it.
I do still like it as a chapter.
It's just that it doesn't really do anything plot-wise. And also, it kind of takes the fun out of, like, optional stuff, because it basically...
You know, oh my god, it is the fucking sky. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing farewell. Something tells me
Which-
that's just not a good idea.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it's fair. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it, up to you, of course.
You can always do like maybe the start of it since it's pretty easy at the start, but yeah.
Nah, you know what? I think I'm good where I ended off.
All right then.
It just
I-
closes up.
That's what I was going to say.
Well, now I need to see what it looks like when you do it from up here. Oh, it just does that.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah,
Oh, let's go
this
look
looks
at our
kinda cool.
let's go look at our final stats. Yeah, about what I
Somehow-
expected.
Somehow
you-
you have. Somehow you have the second most non-summit deaths to occur.
Core does that. I was actually
Well,
have some films
yeah.
with difficult parts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the fire and ice walls chasing you is actually like really difficult. Like that actually like really jumped up in the difficulty.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me go over the levels that I liked. Forsaken City, I liked. Old Site, I liked. Celestial Resort. No. Just no. Everything else was good. I do not like Celestial Resort at all.
Oh, all right. I think I can understand that.
Good, this game
I
is
can
finished.
understand
Joy
as well.
Mini, you know what I want after this game, right? You will vote the Warriors game in return since I vote this game for you two.
I'll consider it.
Has he been looking here the entire time just waiting for us to finish?
Maybe.
It's possible. Though he did say he wouldn't be able to be here, so that's why he wanted us to do Celeste. So maybe it's like he just got here to be able to actually attend.
So yeah,
Maybe.
11 hours.
Did you have fun with this game?
Yeah.
What
Again,
was your favorite chapter? What was your favorite chapter?
Well, that depends. Gameplay or story.
Well, you can just.
I have a
you
little bit. I
can-
have a little bit of both. Like favorite gameplay chapter and favorite story chapter.
Yeah.
Story chapter, it's probably Golden Ridge / Mirror Temple.
And what about the game for gameplay?
Probably between Reflection and the Summit. I actually really liked both of those.
All right then.
I see.
Again,
Even
the
if
only
they were
thing
at
that
the time.
I'm saying is probably the worst is Celestial Resort because it's like, yeah, I did not enjoy that gimmick at all.
But Farewell has a lot of unique gimmicks, but like it's the hardest thing to complete in the game. Like
Mhm.
honestly.
I guess it depends, and at least partially on who you ask, and who you ask. Because technically, some of the seasides have things that are more difficult than anything you'll find in Farewell, but the seasides are a lot shorter than Farewell, if that makes sense.
Probably if I
Yeah, but still.
if I want to just see the story things for myself, I'll probably just assist all the sides and such
All
just
right.
to see the story.
The side chapters don't have any story, but Pharrell does. But you do have to at least beat all of A sides with the Crystal Heart and beat all of B sides to actually finish it if you don't know the tech to do so.
Yeah.
Actually, I forget. I think there might be an assist mode thing to just get past the barrier. I don't remember for sure.
But if you did vote the Warriors game, I will vote the Yoshi after Return to Dreamland is finished because that game is not very good, very long, very long.
All right. I guess that's understandable.
Uh-huh.
But yep. Just
So I'm
over
guessing-
2,137 deaths. What was your guys's like?
I forgot how many deaths I had.
mine might have been I at least partially due to how many all the experimentation I was doing, because I just felt like experimenting with things. I think I might actually have a screen grab still of it. Of my first playthrough's results lying somewhere around here.
I'm
Like,
assuming you also went for a lot more of. You also were like, "Oh, strawberry keeps going" to try and get it, instead of me being like, "Eh."
I think that might have something to do with it as well.
I'm guessing the only blemish on this game to you is Chapter 3.
Yeah. Where even then, it's only an hour 40 for me, so.
Yeah. Would you say it's a bad chapter though?
I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just my least favorite part of the game. Like, by a decent margin. Like, it's the only one where I can say that I disliked it, but it's not bad. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I can understand that much.
I also find it really funny that the only thing that's considered a boss fight is in Reflection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean there. It is a little odd, not that odd technically.
But yeah, I definitely enjoyed the game though.
Yeah. If there were any golden berries you would go for, which one do you think you would actually be able to get in a chapter?
Forsaken City.
That's entirely fair.
But for me, I would say Outside or Forsaken City. Outside is pretty easy as well.
I would say Old Site apart from the battle in section where it's like that sounds like hell.
It reminds me. I do need to continue doing more. I need to continue. I need to get back to this and try doing more of the golden berries.
I will finally I will finally be
Yeah.
Kirby again after the RPG stream next week. Vote Return to Dreamland because it's not very long, but I still love the game because Kirby. Alright then.
So I suppose we're in stream here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good with where I left off.
Makes sense to me. So yeah, I guess I got to ask. You've gotten to see you finish yet another game on stream. So hey, cool.
Is that the
And-
Grim Reaper?
Oh my gosh.
No, the mountain
that's
is
the-
not the Grim Reaper.
That's how the Grim got Celeste Mountain.
I mean, with how many deaths it caused you, it might as well be.
I don't think I'd go that far
Well,
with
when
it.
you put it like that, I mean...
I'm guessing if you ever wanted to see the plot stuff, you need to watch a YouTube video on it. You would just assist mode of how they do to chapter 9 in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I should probably give chapter 9 a try myself one of these days. It's been a while since I played this game.
Yeah, it has been a while.
Indeed.
I think I finished like every chapter up to 8, and then I beat every B-side up to 5, and then I stopped midway through chapter 6 B-side because I couldn't beat it.
Well,
And plus, like, I was getting tired of the game.
alright. Let me find a random person to raid.
Yeah, you try to find a random person to raid, or I can see who's on my end. Either way.
Yeah, I found Camu. I think I've heard them.
You've raided her
pretty
before.
decent,
I'm
so-
pretty sure you have raided her before. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work then. Yeah, some Yakuza 0. Yeah, that'll work.
And before we go, Kirby wants us to fear him for next time. So will we do so?
I guess.
Nah.
Oh, I guess we're gonna make him mildly disappointed.
Need to keep looking at how to spell her thing. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's good. Let's see if it works. Yep, that's
Alright.
that's her PFP. So I think that works.
There we go.
Nice.
Alright.
It's perfect now.
Thank you guys for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic day or night, and take care.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Banana, 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 banana,
Oh,
banana, 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 banana.
Why is it a banana?
Banana, 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 banana.